Good evening. Good evening. It is Friday. I had a little nap in the evening. Little Friday evening nap. And now, we're back in the Baldur's Gate. And I sat through 2 of the hellish loading screens. 2 of them. There was the hellish loading screen to load the game. And then there was the even worse one to come back to Act 1. I'm not sure why our loading screens take so long. Loading into the game took 5 minutes. Coming back to Act 1 took 10 minutes. I think it's got something to do with me keeping all those dead bodies in our chest.
Moving in.
But I'm hoping
Let's have a look.
that once we hit Act 3 and can't come back here, that the loading screens will sort themselves out. Hello, Adrian. So, we're back in Act 1 because we need 925 XP to level. And we've really fleeced Act 2 for XP. So, we're looking for XP in Act 1. We've got the Myconids we can kill. Hello, spectator. We've got the Myconids. We've got the Fire Elemental. We've got the Mephits. We've got the Hook Horrors. We can finally make that Icy Staff.
Quiet. Move with care.
I'm a little worried about getting buletted.
My step.
We could try and kill the bulette, but I just don't think it's possible.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
An autosave? That implies we've literally never been in that spot before. I see! Now I understand. Oh my god, imagine if we die here.
Time to press ahead.
What a way to start the stream! Attacked by the bulette. The old scummy bulette. Ugh. Look, bulette, you don't like me, I don't like you. Let's talk about this. Ugh. Look, game target is not too far. Don't be a turd.
That should work.
Are you leaving? Okay, good. Oh. Oh. I didn't think the bulette could spawn there. Shows what I know. Wonder why I can't interact with these chests. Aha! Aha!
I don't need any attention.
We're no strangers to bulettes. Do 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 do. We're wearing the wrong gloves. Now, what's going on in the Myconid colony? I wish Omaloom would come back.
We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Aye, same as us, I expect.
Omaloom, you were the chosen one. Damn it.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
I should be able to go to them. Oh, by the way, I've saved Wulbren. Also murdered Wulbren.
Don't waste a step. Seems like a good moment to talk.
My friends are trapped in Moonrise.
No, they're
and
not.
I'm just sitting here.
They're not trapped in Moonrise. They're dead.
Somehow you look worse than
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Da 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 da.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Totally. Hmm. I don't think she's got anything we care about. Hey, she's got corpse rose. I'll take potions.
Might as well go myself.
Really? Whoa! Hello, Soul German.
This calls for careful footwork.
Bulette. Good. We already almost died once to the Bulette today.
You've made a grave mistake. Better be cautious.
Dee dee dee. Uh-oh. They weren't supposed to see us. What are the odds that that hook horror climbs up here? Pretty high, I think. Pretty high. No chance. It's that kind of thinking that gets you killed, man. See?
The sickness can't be left to fester.
Well, that's just effing marvellous. But what are the odds that he goes up there? Magnificento. Look, I just wanna... Just... No! I just wanted to move. To move! Look, Hook Horror, please don't one-shot us. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. I'm a simple man. Ooh. Immune to Charmed? Ooh. Ooh. Giving myself a heart attack. We're looking for like a pathetically thin ledge that he can't jump up to. I think that one's the most likely to qualify. I'm just sanctuarying again. This time, I won't hit him with our mace. Ooh. Okay. Sure.
I don't need any attention right now.
Hey, Bulette, do you want to show up? Hmm? Sorry, Scratch. They called me a madman. This guy's lost the plot, if he ever had it to begin with. This could work in our favor, though. Let's let Sanctuary run out. The old letting Sanctuary run out routine. It's truly a classic. Too far? No way. This is an outrage. I should totally be able to hit down there, in my humble opinion. That's why we throw down a cat. Oh, Hook Horror, can you come a little bit closer? Just a little bit. Whew. Remember when I accidentally blew up the noble stalk? Sad times. Yeah, you show that cat. Okay.
May the gods take you first.
31, huh? Don't suppose I've got a chest on us. Usually I carry one or two. What are these backpacks? We've got backpack inception. Don't know why we've got those. Bit weird. Oh, it's Jaheira and Halsin, I think. Okay, do I think he can jump up here into this gap? No. Nice. Hooray! Do I think he'll do it this turn? Maybe. Nice. Do I think he'll do it this turn? Nice. Pseudo nice. Kind of awkward, actually. Okay. Hook horror is down. Shitanid is down. 800 XP to level 10. Are there any other Shitanids left? I think I'm gonna let Dareth live.
Never wanted the easy path.
She's a shopkeeper in Act 3, right? Let's work on the assumption we're gonna make it to Act 3. Which I know is a bold assumption. I wish there was more than one noble stalk, in case you accidentally, for example, blow up the noble stalk. These fools, though, I know we saved them, but I don't recall them having any quests later on.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
Maybe we can still go back for the others.
Our work is
The others are
every
dead.
one of us, even Walbur.
They're dead! Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I killed them all. Holy shit, 150 XP! I guess I did kill 2 of them. Okay, look, guys. I'm just after the gnomes. Let's talk about this.
Don't waste a step.
That stupid gnome stole the health potion. Really happy we got 150 XP for those gnomes. I don't know why they love hanging out on that mushroom. They're really just asking to be chain lightninged. Okay, look, guys, I'm pretty sure you're not worth XP, so if you really want to fight, I guess these ones might be worth XP. The hook horror isn't, for sure. But these turds might be. Is such a thing even possible? Yes, it is. That was satisfying. We did get no XP for it, though. Ugh. Damn it. Okay. Right, I think we're done with the Magnids. I don't think any of the rest of them are worth XP. Next up is the Mephits. The good old Mephits, who I was scared of for some reason in Act 1. We can finally get the note that proves Kurga's betrayal as well. Korga's betrayal. I mean, sure, she's dead, but we can at least prove that she was worth being dead. But let's disguise self, just in case there's traps.
Very well. Light on my feet.
Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Down, down, down by the river. How much health have you guys got? 23.
I'll strike you down.
You're worth 20 XP each.
Alright, time to skulk about.
The wood woads are probably worth more. Weak against fire, huh? Is that a fact? Look, Mephit, can you stand still? Oh, there is no god. I really don't want to die here to a Mephit of all things.
Let's get this over with. Swift as my feet can carry me. Just out of view.
Just out of view. Nice.
Friendly looking shadow.
He got us. Not cool.
Very well.
Be cool, Mephits. No, don't start summoning Mephits. Ah. The old Mephit summoning Mephit routine, huh? Truly a classic. Interesting. Huh. Don't die to Mephits. Don't die to Mephits.
First step is the hardest.
Hate doing jumps like that because jumping can glitch out and just not jump. It's actually a super sketchy move. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Just out of view.
Have to keep going.
Oh. I'm so scared about going to see Myrkul. Okay. What was that? Okay. Kill him at range. Let's let Sanctuary run out. Why are you moving? You broke the rules. No! They're becoming self-aware. Okay. Look, guys, you gotta stop summoning methods. Da 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 da. We should hopefully be able to one-shot these ancient ones. And then the tree is a no-brainer. That was their one turn to do something. Was it worth it for 20 XP? Eh. Depends on your definition of worth, I guess.
Another step forward.
I like to think it was.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Da 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 da.
Let's get this over with.
Let's go! It's a lot of effort for like 20 XP per kill. But it is XP per kill, which is more than we can do in Act 2.
Can't risk being in open view. Cutting to the chase.
Nice. Plus the trees are worth 40. And we only need 535.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots have seen everything. And that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Oh, he got woaded. Don't leave. Okay, good.
Softer than a whisper.
Don't regen. Okay, good. Don't survive. Ugh.
This calls for careful footwork.
Don't survive. Let's go.
Have to keep going.
Whoo! 495 to go. Trying to think where we can get it.
Magnificento.
I feel like there's more trees, you know.
Sight, out of mind.
Someone in my bones is telling me, Callum, there's more trees. Don't be complacent.
If everyone else minds their business, we'll be fine.
Maybe there are more trees.
Time to press ahead. What's in here?
Hey! No. 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 Them monk gloves. Pretty good ones though. I'm all about that spark stuff.
What's that cleft there?
Let's just examine Korga's cleft. My god, she was with the Shadow Druids all along.
Need to find a way forward. These boots have seen everything.
Who could have guessed? I really feel like when you loot that chest, enemies spawn. Maybe I'm being paranoid.
Something over there.
Hey, supplies.
Better be cautious. Don't waste a step. With haste, breathe deep and move.
was being paranoid. Cool. Who else have we got to kill in Act 1? I think I wiped out the Emerald Grove. But let's go make sure. The survivors are going to be like, no, she's back! I wonder if Halsin's broski ever showed up. The one who's supposed to be running this place. I'm fairly certain everyone's dead. We might be able to get some harpies to spawn.
Anything of use?
Harpies are the last possible thing I can think of here. Then it's just the Underdark. Well, okay. That's good to know. This should be good though. I think the harpies are worth 40 each. Maybe. They might be worth 20 each. Druids help! Oh, right.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Let's get rid of Sanctuary.
What do I have to lose? At the ready. What path lies before me?
Now they don't have a massive amount of health. Can we just... There's two of them there, I think. $20 XP.
Out of sight, out of mind. Hope your soul is in good hands. Best be on my way.
Huh? Surprise OP? Hmm.
Another day, another fight.
Da 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 da.
Magnificento. Need to find a way forward.
The perfect crime? Don't want to group up now. Oh. 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 Harpies, I'm gonna tell the druids. You'd better come and stop me. Together.
Breathe quiet, move with care. Maybe not the best time.
That goddamn luring song.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What is the range on that goddamn song?
Light on my feet. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Time to press ahead.
Wisdom, huh? Please stop singing whilst I'm sinning. But will it blend? I really wish she'd stop singing. Let's go rest. We'll do a full rest. I'm annoyed that we're not getting the really dee, you killed Isabel cutscene. Even if technically we didn't. It's you still singing?
Softer than a whisper.
Oh my god, you are!
Light on my feet.
Might have been overkill.
Breathe deep.
Better than underkill.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Right. We're kinda living the dream now. Don't forget the nest. Oh, I haven't forgotten the nest. I feel like I already looted the nest. No, that was in a previous playthrough.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Maybe I did already loot it. Where is the nest? I already thought it was here. There should be a note there, right? Zibbity-dee. Oh well. Maybe we can get some exploration XP. Yeah, 210! That's gotta be scaling on level, right? $210 XP for walking up to that chest. It has to be scaled by level. Which is actually really interesting to know. Let's see if we can get some more.
This calls for careful footwork. Something over there. On my way.
No. That's fine. We need 205 XP to level. Pretty sure we can get that in the Underdark. We can either try and kill that fire elemental.
All right. Time to skulk back.
Where are these gnomes, I guess?
I just want a little look. Light on my feet.
75 XP each? Bargain.
I don't need any attention right now. Let's see what you're.
I don't know how to get into the nest. I feel like the nest has disappeared. Unless there's like some secret harpy base zone that I don't know about. In which case the answer is no, I don't.
Can't risk being in open view. Don't mind if I do. No time for mercy.
Your actions are pushing tempers to the limit. Persist, and things may get out of hand.
I can live with may get out of hand.
Just out of view. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Out of sight, out of mind.
You've seen it. What, the harpy's nest?
Moving ahead.
I swear I looked, man.
These boots have seen everything. Let's get in and out. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Ugh. So long, losers! Ooh. 15 XP to level. Right, let's go and see this nest then. Tell you what, if there's no nest here, I'm not going to be happy.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
15 XP, then we're level 10. Then we're going to let everything else here live. I'm pretty sure there's no nest here, by the way. I'm pretty sure the nest has despawned. Go where I got the XP and jump through the water. Oh, maybe the nest is over there. I thought it was supposed to be up here. I feel like it's not over here. Oh no, it is. You're right. I take it all back. Mostly. Whew. Hopefully we get XP for this.
Can't risk being in open view. Breathe deep and move.
Ah yeah, the note. No XP? What a sick joke.
Skulk about.
Okay. $15 XP.
These boots have seen everything.
I know who we can kill. We could do the Susu bark weapon. That means going near those hook horrors and risking the bulette. Hello, Salazon. You poor sad git.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
All your friends are dead, buddy. Would you like to join them? Sorry, friend. Level up! Poor Salazon. Nice! Now I've got no excuse not to finish Act 2. We can get a level 5 spell, huh? Shite kill. Actually, cloud kill's really good. Cone of shite. Dominate person. Hold monster. Insect plague. Wall of stone. I mean, I'm leaning towards dominate person. It might really help with the Emperor fight. Because remember, after the Myrkul fight, we have to do the goddamn Emperor fight. I'm not sure he's really an Emperor, you know. It's true, it is a better Crown of Madness. We can split cast it, right? So we can maybe dominate 2 people at once. Or at least double our chance of dominating someone. And we're also getting rid of Blink. I'm sorry, Blink. You're just not that good. I'm just not that into you. So we get to choose another spell. I mean, Cloud Kill is nice, but they just move out of it. Insect Plague's good, because they can move out of it, but it makes it difficult terrain, so it's harder for them to move out of it. Pretty low damage, but it is physical damage. I think we need a big AoE spell. I think we either take Insect Plague or Cloud Kill. And I'm leaning towards insect plague just because people who are immune to poison kind of blow. And nobody's immune to piercing damage, really. I guess some people are, but not many. Whereas there's a shit ton of people who are immune to poison. And we get big bigness, I think. Yeah. Big bigness.
Best be on my way. No traps.
Which
please.
means we go back to Act 2. And I get very scared. Because there's no avoiding it now, really. It's going to take about 5 minutes for this loading screen. I hate to say it, but it is. It takes that long for the game to figure out that we've murdered everyone and shoved them in our chest. So the next thing on our list is the night song, right? Night song. Ah. And we might have to do a fight there. That'd be okay, though. Night Song, Ketheric, Myrkul. Ugh. I, for one, welcome our imminent demise. Once we fight Ketheric, the first time, we don't have any chance to go back to camp, right? So I need to sort out all our potions and stuff. We need to really trim down our inventory so that we can carry as many BS items as we can. Potions of necrotic resistance, potions of angelic reprieve, smoke powder bombs, potions of healing, potions of speed, arrows of darkness, more smoke powder bombs, even more smoke powder bombs. And then if we can sneak all the way up to where Myrkul's gonna spawn, we could surround his area with smoke powder bombs. And when Myrkul spawns in, just trigger a chain reaction, right? Maybe? Just literally surround that circle that he spawns in with smoke powder bombs. It's so crazy that it just might work. Right. Night song. Ah. I hope it's not soft locked because I killed everyone. And Balthazar's in our chest. I'm doing a save there that hopefully we can reload if it's soft locked.
How much further can I go?
Okay. There might be a fight down here. If there is... I would like to have the invincible chest with us. The ever impressive, the long contained. Here goes nothing.
Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope.
I was born ready.
As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
I don't know why we're struggling to get away. I guess it's that foreign dread. Like, what did we think was going to happen when we stepped in there? Game? Oh, thank God. No, 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 no. I don't think it's soft locked. I think this happened in one of my other runs. I think it just takes forever to acknowledge the state of the game. Can't remember how you get out of this. I know it happened on... I think it happened on Sneakus Monkimus. And the way you resolved it was... Can't believe they haven't fixed this. Well, I can, but... It's kind of disappointing. I don't know if it's going into turn-based mode that breaks it or fixes it. I feel like maybe you just need to wait. franchise! I really can't remember how you stop this soft lock. I'm worried about uber soft locking. It's something like... There is a way to do it, I know there is.
No time to rest.
It's like you have to...
What to do?
There's a certain thing you have to do. I really can't remember what it is though. Please, 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 just let me assume command. I feel like it was something really like weird you had to do.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I just can't remember what it was. I hope it wasn't save and load the game. Might have to Google it. I would go back and find my old video, but God knows where it is. Shadowfell. Soft lock on enter. Everyone's just saying, "Oh, what quests get cancelled?" That's not the issue. I wish I could remember how I stopped it. I think I'm actually gonna have to find my old video. Callum Bradbury, Baldur's Gate 3, Solo Monk, Gauntlet of Shar. Let's see. This is so dumb that I have to do this. I hope the answer wasn't go back and don't kill, what's his name? Because that's a non-viable solution. Hmm. 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 I feel like... If we're soft locked, it's going to be really upsetting. No, when I went there on Sneakus Monkimus, Balthazar was there. Which means maybe it was on our pacifist playthrough. BG3, Callum Bradbury, pacifist, bard, playlist. I did kill Balthazar, yeah. And it's soft locked us. It's given us the old soft lockaroo. So I'm trying, because I know it happened on one of my other characters. I know it happened on one of my other characters, and I know I figured out a way to fix it. I just can't remember what that way was. Hey, Alex! I really can't remember how I fixed this. I feel like it may be involved. No, because on my bards, don't you just have to jump? No, 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 you don't understand. You don't comprehend what's... What? Okay, so it just took literally 10-15 minutes to decide to play this cutscene. So I was right initially, I did just have to wait forever. We were actually like soft locked in place there, like we couldn't move or anything. Why is our armor flesh coloured? You know, I went with the most disgusting possible colour. You know how it is. But yes, here we do just have to jump. I'm not an idiot. I'm well aware of that fact. It was the whole, it literally wouldn't let me do anything for 15 minutes when we entered the zone.
Never wanted the easy path.
Da 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 da. I wonder if we're gonna have to do a fight down here. I'm just glad it's not actually glitched out. I mean, it was pretty glitched out, but... we place the chest there, we live the dream. If we have to fight.
I'm ready to fly this place. Are you?
Wow, straight to business, eh?
The Spear of Night could be meant to sacrifice the Night Song. But are you the one supposed to wield it?
I've come to find the source of Ketheric's invulnerability and end it.
Then your task is done. Lay a hand upon me in camaraderie, and I will be free.
Is that really all it takes? Who invented this prison? Oh, if your friend shows up, you can go free.
That and nothing more. So certain was Balthazar that I had no friends in this place. Oh, how he taunted and cajoled. But if you are a friend, you can be my salvation.
Look, I've not got a good track record of being someone's salvation. What will happen when I do?
I will be freed from these shackles. Ketheric will be made mortal. And then... lo. Then I will run him through until he's dead.
Then I will get murdered in like 2 turns of combat. Yeah, okay.
Yes. Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more!
I am the Day Song! By the way, mortal, have you seen Isabel anywhere?
Resplendent. It is your turn, my friend. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
What just happened?
You have done me an incredible service. The Moon Maiden has blessed you in kind. And now? Now, Ketheric Thorm must die.
Yeah. It's not going to be that easy, though. Although maybe it is. She's like, and now Ketheric Thorm must die. Bye. The Night Song went back to her home planet. She's calling the particle count. She really is.
I've made a proper today.
I thought I got to choose my weapon.
Vulnerable now. All we have to do is strike.
Choose your weapon, and the Moon Maiden will provide. By the way, you get a glaive. Actually, I think you can reshape the glaive, right? You can maybe reshape it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she really does just shaft you with a glaive. I thought you could change it to be whatever kind of weapon you wanted. Like the Moonlight Giraffe or whatever. Alex says, anyone getting anything good on the Steam summer sale? I had a look. Couldn't really find anything that caught my eye. In my downtime, I've been playing a game called Planet Crafter, which is good for just like when you want to relax for an hour or two. It's pretty sweet. Doing a bit of terraforming. It's nice. Any game with terraforming gets my vote. I love a good bit of terraforming. Terraforming. Okay. I feel like she'd done a half-assed job of clearing out the curse. Da 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 da. Oh, by the way, we hit level 10. Ugh, that scares the shit out of me every time. So we've got bigness. Right. The hell is that? All right. Before we do anything else, we really need to clean up our inventory and take only what we need. But as much of it as we can possibly get. That means all this crap stays home. Even the Nutbuster. I know, I know. It's a bit disappointing. That's the dye we're using. Lime, lemon, and lichen. Da 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 da. Clearing out the inventory. And it's not so that we can carry 100 chests. Although, if we can, I'll be pretty happy. But I don't wanna die. What are we carrying that weighs so much? It's the eternal question. Okay. We're just gonna go through, get rid of literally everything we don't need, and then we're gonna fill up our inventory with stuff that we do need. I think we're fine. Right, is there anything in here that we need to take with us? Assassin's Creed Valhalla is 80% off. We're definitely bringing those. Definitely bringing those. Might be overkill, but we're definitely bringing those. Oreos and ice cream. Yeah. We need some crackers to go with all the cheese we're going to be having. Now, Moon Maiden. I know you've got beef with the Moonrise Tower, but could you not kill the only shopkeeper I've left alive? That'd be great. Same goes for you, Jaheira.
Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo.
Seems like his prophecy missed a crucial part, though. Didn't say who gave the angel back her wings.
That's not crucial. Don't be hating on Alondo. He's called the Wise Alondo for a reason. Who are you, Jaheira? Look, let's concentrate on the fight ahead.
Believe me, I'm aching to have my revenge. My harpers are gone. Shadows. Lost in the shadow theater of my mind, alone.
Well,
I'm the last one standing. But I wouldn't be if it weren't for you.
truer words were never said.
So, what do you say? Shall we take the final steps? Together.
Jaheira, what are you implying? Are you saying that you want to come with me? Because I can't allow that. I don't want her in the party. But I don't want her to leave either. I don't know if this is gonna, like, make her never come back. I really don't want her in our party when we go to face Thorm.
And mine. The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last. Lead on.
Okay, look, Jaheira.
There will be time to talk when all of this is done.
God damn it. No! Stay here!
Just out of view.
She's gonna kill my shopkeeper, I know it. My precious, precious shopkeeper. Well, I feel like my shopkeeper's probably left while the going was good.
Down.
What the hell? Mig? Alright, Mig. Where's the Moon Maiden at? Want to try out our new spell?
No better moment.
Jaheira, just run away.
Blades bared.
You are not worthy.
What now?
I think I could go another round.
Hey, this insect spell's pretty good. That's how it's done.
Another step forward.
There will be time to talk when all of this is done.
I hate you, Jaheira. Sorry about that, Mig. Oh, shopkeeper,
Here we go.
did you leave? Yeah, she left. Oh well. It'd be a crime to waste these. Right, hopefully Jaheira will sod off when we actually get upstairs. It's annoying that my only two options were like, come with me or F off. I couldn't be like, don't worry, I'll handle this. I can't return to camp.
Softer than a whisper.
Okay. Jaheira, don't cause a scene when I get up here. Fuck.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
Take a guess, dude. Look. Melodia wanted more for you than this. Stop and you might redeem yourself. Friend. Hit him with the old friends.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back.
But Melodia's waiting for you in the afterlife.
I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
But I can help you if you let me.
Ketheric, though!
Damn it, Aelin.
Aelin.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
Wait! He's surrendered.
Ketheric Thorn would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price.
Moon Maiden, we had him.
A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow!
Psych.
The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
Moon Maiden really screwed the pooch, huh?
Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side.
No, they don't, Dame Aelin. That's what he was saying. The gods don't give a fuck. Alright, look, Moon Maiden. I hate to be that guy. But you made your bed, you can lie in it.
One day I'll catch a break. War is an old woman's game. Into position.
Good luck, Moon Maiden.
Another fight. Let's go.
Moon Maiden's like, come on guys, let's kill him, and she turns around and we've vanished. Really showing your prowess, eh, Moon Maiden? I'm not the Moon Maiden, I'm Dame Alis. Whatever. You're the Moon Maiden to me, and you always will be.
Best be on my way. Orders.
Discretion is the better part of valor, Jaheira.
Sylvanas soften my steps.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Ready.
Well, Moon Maiden really showed him. Da 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 da.
Same old song.
Relying on Moon Maiden. I mean, she's not gonna have a good time of it. However, they are gradually killing Mr. Thorm themselves.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Good job. Moon Maiden was the one who wanted this fight. You better believe she's the one who's going to be dealing with it. At least until there's less guys.
What must be done?
She better not lure them over here. She's the other face of the moon, the lunacy one. Yeah, I guess so.
Consider my hackles erased.
Never a dull moment.
They are gradually killing themselves. She just summoned her thingy and then destroyed it herself because it was going to damage her.
Death greets us all, but not today.
I'm a little worried about what's going to happen when invisibility wears off, but we should be okay as long as they don't come here.
You still have time to surrender.
Moon Maiden, do something useful. I see. They are chipping away at Thorm. You gotta respect that to an extent. What the hell is Horde Strike? Okay.
I think we have given offense.
Ugh. She loves damaging Ketheric with that spell. Invisibility wears off next turn. I could recast it, but
Onward.
do we even need to? She can never survive all 3 hits, it's a real shame. Okay, we're not invisible anymore. For safety purposes, if I do invisible, our ghosts are going to appear here, I think. Let's just hang out.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
She loves damaging Thorm with that incubate. She does it every turn. It's like super useful. I'm not counterspelling. He's slowly getting chipped away.
Not but another harvest.
It's like she wants to kill him. I know this is a somewhat cowardly approach, but you'll forgive me if I'm not willing to sacrifice 80 hours of progress.
This is the easy part.
Whew.
Red in tooth and claw.
Trying to think how I could help in a risk-free way. I don't think there is any. I mean, I could counter spell. I could run up there, Insect Plague, and then drink a potion of invisibility so that we can keep concentration going. It's just a hell of a risk.
For the fallen.
They're not casting that thing anymore. Which means we're gonna have to intervene. But I don't want to intervene. The god chest? A little worried about getting pushed off the edge if I use the god chest strat. The god chest over there. It's so crazy it just might work. I could at least sanctuary the Moon Maiden if I sanctuary ourselves and go up there. Well,
What path lies before me?
we're going in. We're hoping they're not clever enough to AoE us.
I think I could go another round.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
can't have her go over there and see Jaheira. Now they're all focusing their attack, so maybe they won't attack. Oh. I thought maybe they wouldn't attack Aelin. Oh my god, she survived! Hey! How can I help? I'd love to drop a potion for her, but I'm worried that Ketheric or Sorcerer will steal it before the Moon Maiden can use it. It's a real dilemma. Do you reckon I can have Jaheira just leave? How can I help the Moon Maiden? I think sanctuarying her will help.
Red in tooth and claw.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Okay, Aelin, heal yourself. Aelin, you suck. It's not an AoE, right? I really am kind of concerned. Sunbeam and run. Look, run is not a valid strategy. There is no world in which run is a valid strategy. As much as I hate to say it. However, cast something, and then Potion of Invisibility is a valid strategy for sure. Although we might get seen. Because we can only run that far.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
My plan for now is merely to navigate the battlefield.
You still have time to surrender.
Huh.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Hey Lim, why you gotta suck? Sad thing is, with enough RNG, Aelin can win this fight. But relying on the old RNG isn't the best strat usually. Focus your attacks, soldiers.
Breathe deep and move.
We're gonna set up a base using our chest, the god chest.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
The Tentacles is okay. I mean, it's only, what, 4d4 damage or something. But even so. But we'd need concentration to not be an issue. Which I guess... Potion of invisibility and then run this way. If we fail the stealth check, it's problematic. Still, we need to do something. You do need concentration on scrolls, yeah. It's only potions that you don't need concentration on. Haste Aelin. I don't know if when she gets the shit kicked out of her, she'll lose the haste though. And she is gonna get the shit kicked out of her. I think it's our best bet. We'll try it out at least. What else am I going to use scrolls of haste for?
On my way.
Consider my hackles raised.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Okay, she's killing herself. Whew. It's so crazy it just might work.
Slow down.
It depends if she loses haste when she gets knocked down.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Okay, she's back to killing Thorm. That's good. Aelin, I gave you haste for a reason. She doesn't even use the haste when she gets up. What a sick joke.
With haste.
We sanctuary her.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Ketheric's... Oh no, he's moved. I was going to say he's killing himself. She is back to incubating him, which is good. Don't break sanctuary. She's gonna get taken out by the AoE. She's such a fucking idiot. I hate the Moon Maiden so much. She's never been good at anything, ever, and she talks so much shit. She's like, he will crumble at the slightest touch. And then she's a total moron.
At the ready.
She's lucky I'm here. And I'm lucky that Sorcerer is killing Ketheric for us. At least haste stays through her deaths. That's actually a pretty huge deal. Okay, Moon Maiden, don't be an idiot, please.
soldiers.
No comment. Could she actually be any less useful? She just got 2 critical misses in a row. Well, not in a row, but she did 3 attacks. 2 of them were critical misses, 1 of them was a regular miss. What an absolute turd. And it broke Sanctuary, which I consider BS. Because if you cast a spell and it misses, it doesn't break Sanctuary. But I guess a melee attack that misses does break Sanctuary. A miss is 1 step closer to a hit. Yeah, I guess. I don't want to Sanctuary her again. Ah. But that lady is slowly killing Thorm again. You gotta respect that. If you remember correctly, that tentacle spell also blocks line of sight in and out of the cloud. Do you get paid by commission on that tentacle spell? I'm just asking. That's the kind of thing you need to disclose. Tentacle spell is garbage. They'll just move out of it. They'll honestly just move out of it. Tentacle sponsored, yeah. He'll do 1 turn of 4d4 damage, and then they'll move out of it, and it'll be like, well. And they'll probably pass their saves, so it'll actually be half of 4d4.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Our best bet was actually when Thorm was surrounded by the skeletons. Hit them with a Call Lightning. Get them all to chain react. Use Call of the Call of the Week or whatever it's called. Do loads of psychic damage to him. I hate you, Moon Maiden. I can't justify another Sanctuary on you. How many potions of invisibility do we have? 8. How confident am I in our ability to stealth? I'm thinking Call Lightning, drink a potion of invisibility. Call Lightning, drink a potion of invisibility. Rinse and repeat 8 times. It's so crazy it just might work. We can move over there. Yo to the low. I wish I had quicken spell meta magic. Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
We hope beyond hope that we don't get seen. Good. Greater invisibility was never more needed. Yeah. Ain't that the truth?
Better be cautious.
If we can pass our stealth check when we cast it, we might be okay. Ketheric's AoEing himself to death with that lady's help. That was 10 damage. Actually, not bad at all. Now, if this kills someone, we get invisibility for free. That'd be the ideal. But it's not going to. Now, if we go invisible here... there's actually a reasonable chance they see us when we move away. So I think we move closer.
Very well.
Then we wait a turn. Good, she's killing Ketheric again. Words can't express how much disdain I've got for the Moon Maiden. Just can't get them all. Same strat. Although this time we can actually Sanctuary. I'd like to save potions of invisibility if we can. And I can split it so that I can Sanctuary her as well, so she gets to take a turn. Which she'll just waste, but whatever.
Time to press ahead.
Ooh. Don't move out that AoE, dude. Nice.
Your attack, soldiers.
Well, it may be nice. Nice. He's gonna get double AoE'd, right? No, she missed him. Ah. Well, he's gonna get single AoE'd. I'll allow it. Aelin, don't you dare shove a zombie. Good. The more of them we get, the more chance there is that we go invisible. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I want to believe.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
He's about to get wrecked by those necro balls. Aelin decided to do nothing. What, so the necro ball can kill her? Aelin was like, yeah, I know Sanctuary protects me, and now I could attack him. But, what if instead of attacking him, now that I've been Sanctuaried, so I actually have a full turn, what if I just stand there so that his AoE can kill me? She's so fucking useless. She's like the antithesis of good. She's actually making the fight worse. My lightning bolts convert the zombies back into pods. Yeah, it's his legendary ability that he gets. It's his heroic mode ability, I think. It's actually super useful.
Another step forward.
Oh. I'm gonna keep talking
Enough.
shit.
My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison. And my daughter must be reborn. One last time.
Yeah, raise your daughter again.
Your daughter? Isabel.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
Look, Legion of Bone.
Was colossal. The same creature we encountered before. We must
Legion of
follow
Bone.
where it went.
Your master has abandoned you. Let's talk about this. Hey, if he reses Isabel again, we might actually get the chance to kill her. Think about it. Why did you dash? Oh my god, she's been controlled by the AI. Great. I've gone from babysitting the night song to babysitting Jaheira. She's about to get last samurai'd by these guys. Maybe not. No, she is. If you're alright by Jaheira, you're alright by me. Yeah. Words to live by. Half these guys aren't even in the fight. They can never just make life easy, eh? Jaheira's going to aggro the rest of these fools. I can feel it in my bones. Can't even Sanctuary her because she's next in the initiative list. Jaheira, I hope you've got some spells. Don't want to use Ice Storm, no? I hate her so much. These two are supposed to be like super badasses. Like, oh yeah, Jaheira, she's like the Uber Harper. Oh yeah, the Night Song, she's like the Uber Saloonite. They both just get wrecked at every turn. And I have to sit here strategizing fucking 10 moves ahead on how to keep them alive. And then despite my best efforts, they'll always do the opposite of the most useful thing. I know, I'll turn into a panther that they'll blatantly get through. It's fine. I mean, if she dies, it's just Jaheira. The only reason it's upsetting me is we won't get to see what her underwear is. Okay, can I kill one of these? Because if I can, we can keep chaining this invisibility. I think he's our best bet. But Jaheira's like dead next turn. Unless she turns into a panther again, which she probably will. Of course I can't throw him off a cliff. But maybe I can push him off? I can throw him there, but throwing him off the edge, well, that's a bit too much to ask. Sometimes this game's rules make literally no sense. I just want to throw him off the edge. Should be like the easiest thing in the world to do. Look, I can lob him all the way over here. I can lob him here. I can lob him here. But off this cliff? Nah, it's too much to ask. I'll allow it. Okay, Jaheira. How can I keep her alive with a regular action? Well, step one. Let's give her a healing potion. I hope this doesn't break invisibility, because it doesn't say that it does, but you never know with this game. It does. Condition ends early if the creature attacks or casts a spell. Or drops an item. I guess. Ugh. This game's trying to kill me. Okay, now we can't think about how to keep Jaheira alive this turn. We've got to think about how to keep us alive. Killing a Necromite would be the optimal, but I don't think we can guarantee it. We're almost out of spells as well. We're gonna have to invisibility. Well, if we're doing that, I'm gonna preemptively drop another potion for her. Can I lightning blast the witch? She's half dead. I can. But it won't make us invisible. And then these guys will absolutely rail us. I do intend to lightning blast the witch. But we're kind of out of spell slots, so we'll see if we can get away with it. Let's go! She aggroed everyone! And didn't heal herself. Truly a classic Jaheira move. Look, she brought this death on herself. I did everything I could. Well, at least I got inspiration. I even put potions on the floor for her, and lost my own invisibility while doing so. Well, I mean, if Jaheira's dead... We'll kill Sorcerer and then we'll just leave. It really boggles the mind that she decided to aggro that entire group. She aggroed like the entire map for no reason. Although her death has helped us. Sort of. Come here, please. I thought she was going to go in that healing potion for a sec. I was going to lose my mind. Ooh. Game be like, oh, by the way, you can't leave. I don't want her to heal up. I hate to do it, but then combat will end. I need to guarantee her demise. Smoke powder bomb seems like the obvious choice. Nice.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I hope Jaheira dropped her underwear.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, that was close. Okay. Skeletons are probably still there, but we can sunray them or whatever it's called.
I don't need any attention right now.
I wonder what Marcus is up to.
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketheric.
Totally.
Magnificento.
What? What? Game's like, oh, by the way, you won initiative, but he gets to go first. I'm not saying this game is fucking dumb sometimes, but what was that? Okay. Why are there a bunch of dead necromites in the fight? Mr. Tool says, if you're wearing Jaheira's underwear, you're alright by me. Yeah!
Alright. Time to skulk about.
I feel like the game's just given up at this point. It's like, dead guys, yeah, they can be in the fight. Why not? Turn order? Don't worry about it, we'll just make something up.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Da da da. At least without Jaheira here, I can actually win. I wonder if there's any way I could have kept her alive. Karmic turns. You've won too many initiatives, therefore it's our turn first. Yeah. Certainly does feel that way. We're going to do a full rest again after this. I know it's going to be overkill, but we're doing it anyway. I love bigness. It's really nice having the improved Ignis. Oh. Rest in peace, Jaheira.
Very well.
No comment. Well, to say this is gonna suck is the understatement of the day. Let's leave. Well, that's concerning. Hey guys, why don't you jump off the tower to come and get me? They're gonna be like, no, we're gonna be the only NPCs in the game who actually use doors. They had a zombie casting call and they were waiting in the hallway. It sure feels like that, because I'm pretty sure there was nobody left. I swear to God, if they start casting their spells through the floor. This is unreal. The game's really lost its mind. I'm beyond concerned that they're going to start coming through that door. If they all group up at the door, that's actually super useful. But if they come through it, well, that's less so. That's fine, I'll just kill 30 necromites, no big deal. Ideally, they all group up at the door, then we just stick our head through the door, cast Chain Lightning, and then go back through the door. That's the ideal world. Just been sitting here forever while they all decide to dash one at a time, whereas previously they were all dashing in groups. But that's fine. wonder how many necromites this is. I think 30 might have been an understatement. Okay, it was 25. I guess 30 was an overstatement. Level 11, here we come. No, we're not even going to get XP for these guys. That's the really upsetting thing. All we're going to get is a brief moment of satisfaction. Yeah. Afraid so. They're summons, right? You don't get XP for summons. I think we might get XP for maybe 2 or 3 of them. Any of them that have the armor of Agaris or whatever it's called, we'll get XP for, I think. Maybe not. There's too many of them. Too many of them have it. I guess they spawn with it. Okay, I don't know how many of them we'll get XP for, but I'm pretty sure we won't get it for all of them. At least they're almost done dashing. Then we just stick our head out, murder them, stick our head back in, rinse and repeat. Unless, when I move here, they suddenly decide, oh, actually, we do walk through doors. If a Callum Chuck can chuck necromites, how many necromites can a Callum Chuck chuck? I'm not chucking these necromites, that'd take forever. We're gonna call lightning them. Well, here's hoping they really don't come through the door. They shouldn't. Hopefully they leave some space at the door for us to come through. Huh. Remember at the start of this fight when I was like, yeah, we'll just let the Moon Maiden do everything. I should have never said that. This is the game releasing unholy vengeance on me for uttering that phrase. First it killed Jaheira. Now it's making us do this. What I don't get about that Jaheira fight is we were controlling her and just having her stealth for the entire fight. As soon as the fight ends, she's like, oh, I'll walk up and get myself killed. Suddenly the game's like, nah, you can't control her anymore, she's just gonna go kill herself. Word got out about the quality of my cheese, yeah, I guess so. Okay. Using the door is not an action. That's good. Hey, friends. Maybe I should just drop an insect plague and then... That might be better than call lightning. Nah, they'll move out of it. Cool. Combat's going to end. They're going to see the invisibility and combat's going to end. Can I break invisibility? Yes, by dropping a potion. The perfect crime. You'll also notice we got no XP for that. I forgot we get the extra damage because we're a sorcerer. Water first, then blast. I think the chain reaction from the Call the Weak is gonna mostly be enough. Pretty sick. I wonder if we could have done the entire Ketheric Thorn fight like this. Probably, right? Then Jaheira might have lived. Oh well. Nice. Oh. We didn't get XP, but at least... Never mind, I'm not looting all those guys. Yoink. Rest in peace, Jaheira. No, we don't get her underwear. We get everything but her underwear. Ah, there is no god. Look, Jaheira, you were a party member for a brief moment in time. Can't be resurrected. Well. She was probably running commando. Yeah, maybe. That would indeed be a plot twist. Well, let's put her in the chest alongside Balthazar and Isabel. Maybe we can show her to Minsk later. Cool. She probably just had Astarion's underwear anyway, it's fine. If you're alright by Holson, you're alright by me. Dee dee dee. Ring of Exalted Marrow. How much do you weigh, chest? 50? I would like to bring 2 chests if we can. One is good, but 2 is a good safety margin. We might get some more illithid chests in this place. That'd be good. What's weighing us down? Okay. I think we're good to go. I think we've got everything that we need. Don't forget my potions. You know, she broke one of them with the ice storm. But you are right that there is one on the floor. It's a good call.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
The potions Jaheira refused to use, even though she'd set precedent that she would use them in that Thorn fight. Thorn, not Thorm. Right. I guess we're good to go. I'll be right back. Can anyone think of anything we've forgotten? I am back. Did I search the witch? Yes. Yes, I did. She had the key for that chest. Potion outside the door. Oh, yeah. It was a potion of Featherfall, I think.
Here goes nothing.
No useful scrolls/items in camp. We'll go back and double check. I think I got everything. Glorious vaulting, that's what it was. We'll double check the camp. I'm pretty sure we've got everything of value. I mean, holy water could come in handy. We can't afford to carry these barrels, sadly, but we do have 28 smoke powder bombs. Whose underwear are we wearing? Astarians, I think. Yeah. But we dyed it. Actually, I haven't dyed it that atrocious green yet. I think I put the dyes in the camp. I naively thought we wouldn't need them to take on Ketheric. Maybe I didn't put them in the camp. Lichen. Maybe I did put them in the camp. Oh, they're blue, that's right, they're a rare dye. Nice. Astarian, you mean Game Awards Performer of the Year? Yeah, I do. Hey, when we go here, we're going to get us. That's going to be arguably useful. Kill that sweet cleric.
What's in here?
I wonder if she's actually going to res. Thorm was like, res my daughter one last time. But she's looking pretty dead to me. I guess we'll see if the clone Isabel theory pans out. Or will it just soft lock? Okay, we're going in. After we check these bottles. Necromantic codexes, they're enigmas. A scroll of blight. Hey, I'll take that. I feel like there's usually a regular guy up here. Hello, Rain. Okay, here we go. Point of no return. Wait. Nah, I was just joking. I used to always do that. I had a junior colleague of mine who I was mentoring. And whenever he was doing something with our SQL database on production, he would always ask me to look it over before he ran it, which was fair. Because he was super paranoid about running like raw SQL against the production database, which is reasonable. I'm super paranoid about doing that. And every time it was ready to go, as soon as he hit execute, in that brief moment before it actually executes, I would always go, wait! And he'd absolutely shit himself every time. It was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, I loved it. Because you just don't have time to respond. Like, once you've hit that execute button, it's going to fuck your production database if you've done something wrong. Yeah, it's so sweet, man. I love doing it. Oh, it's a bit harsh, but I think it's quite good. I think it encourages people to look at their own code and be sure they're happy with it, instead of just relying on me saying, yeah, it's good.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Anyway, let's go.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
Yeah.
All of this sitting beneath Moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
Valid questions, for sure. Oh, we gotta rescue Zariel's asset from Moonrise Towers. I don't know about that.
Should mind my step.
Just out of view.
I never signed up for that. That quest, I killed Will, and then it went, well, we're gonna give you this quest anyway. I was like, okay. What happens if we fail it? Will dies. Right, okay.
Don't waste a step.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Oh. Is that where we get us? I think it is.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way. I'll give it a shot.
Descend, assemble, prepare.
Better be cautious. The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
3.
Time to press ahead.
Friend, you found the helm.
I did!
We remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again? They are not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please, help us escape harm.
I'm gonna be honest, they've really been taking their time about it. But sure.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You are a good friend. No. More. Rescuer.
Yeah. Hello, Chop.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Or I could just leave him alone. Look, about the creature in the cage.
Bad kitty. Sings wrong song. Must fix.
I'll take it with me, man. Friend.
Yes. Yes. Take. Only one song remains. Careful petting. Sticky.
Thanks, buddy.
We are free! Thank you, friend.
That's alright.
Perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
I will. Repeatedly. Nice. Okay, look, Chop. Friends is gonna run out, but you're apparently mindless, so don't take it personally. Eh?
Descend, assemble.
You've changed. Yeah, I know.
Evacuate.
You've changed since I met you a minute ago, and you convinced me to give you that brain. Oh, I didn't bring the brains! I didn't bring the slave mind or the dark mind.
Descend.
The ones that you get on the Nautiloid.
Evacuate.
Can't risk being in open view. At the ready.
Okay, look, Intellect Devourers. I don't like you and you don't like me, but let's be friends, eh? Are there those long rest points in this place? I feel like there are. That takes us to the fight. I think you can only use that once. Down, down, down by the river.
Don't want to draw any attention.
This is where we're going to get aggroed for being the Dark Urge.
Best be on my way.
Just trying to map out the place before we do anything.
Descend, assemble.
Find a way forward.
Evacuate.
Oh, remember these? We used these in our pacifist run to make like a cage. They're really good. We should try and take some with us if we can. Looks like you can't move these ones. But there's a bunch of these that you can move, and they're really good. They're like chests, but I think they're immortal.
I don't need any attention right now. All right, time to skulk about.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
That might be right.
Let's see what this does.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Harvesting all the larvae indicates that they don't want you getting like infinite lithid powers.
No tadpoles in this brine pool.
Ugh, perception failed. Clearly there were tadpoles in that brine pool. There they are, Cressa, Hairy Henry, Ironfinger, and Mag2 Booge. I think I can win initiative against them.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Hey friends!
Bring. General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
Alright, Sherlock, calm down. I was sent to support you. Friend. Get wrecked.
I have no need for a throne. You would merely get in the way. Go on, make yourself useful somewhere. If you cannot manage that, just stay out of the way.
What path lies before me?
Gather yourselves. Soon we march to victory.
I guess you didn't get pissed off. Maybe because we're disguised self. Okay, where's the demon we need to rescue? Flaming Fist, Mind Flayer, Flaming Fist, Mind Flayer. Nobody. Mind Flayer. Nobody. Nobody. Mind Flayer. Where's this lady we need to rescue? Rescue Zariel's asset.
This pod has a different air to its chitinous cavern. Dust and dirt are gathered on the inside. It's broken
Chitinous
beyond
game.
repair, seemingly by a blunt impact, as if whoever was inside threw themselves against it in an effort to break out. Your brain hurls an image towards you, your own head, blood gushing down in front of your eyes.
Hey! Push deeper into the memory. Guidance. Okay, good.
Banging your fists on a that chamber until half your fingers were broken. How long inside? Days? Months? Lifetimes? The parasite was inserted into your head and your body crammed into a pod long before you were moved to the Nautiloid. A laughing woman, taunting you. She betrayed you. Who was she?
Cool. I guess this is the asset. No, that's not the asset. Maybe the asset doesn't exist because I didn't bring Will along. I could believe that, I suppose.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Normally I hit release, but we've got limited amount of spells. I'm hitting purge.
Screams, psychic agony, terror, then nothing.
Hey, nice! I didn't think we'd get the XP for that. Sorry, Gauntlet Yeaver. You were probably just going to attack us anyway. Alright, let's kill these intellect devourers. I didn't want to do it until we'd taken out us. Or befriended us, I guess.
Descend. Prepare.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Sorry, friend. They're worth 140 XP each.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hot diggity damn.
Descend. Obey.
Fall by my hand.
Wanted the easy path.
Let's clear out these guys. Really good XP for these. Gotten like 2k XP already. Yeah. Crazy.
Descend. Assemble.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Stealth wizards are so cool.
Descend. Assemble.
Descend.
Never wanted the easy path.
Well, never wanted the easy path. Let's go. Bigness is so good.
May the gods take you first. Moving in. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
If everyone else minds their Ignis, I'll be fine.
Cutting to the chase. Out of sight, out of mind. Breathe deep and move.
Dee 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 dee.
Descend.
Think you can take me or
Prepare.
can't slow down.
Ah, it's a simple life.
Footwork. Should mind my step. Just out of view.
Descend. Assemble.
Descend.
Moving ahead.
Do 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 do. Da 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 da. The
Cast
river.
my hands on everything. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Light on my feet.
Ah, this place. Isn't there something good in here? I feel like there might be. And I mean other than the XP, which in itself will be good.
Here we go again. Have to keep going. Softer than a whisper.
Greater zombie.
Descend.
Not over. Go through. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Best be on my way.
Easy does it. The more of these we can kill like this, the better. Fuck you, game. Did I turn off Call the Week? No? It doesn't work unless they're aggro, though. Yeah, they have to be aggroed. Well, by that I mean they need to be red.
At the ready.
Whew. Goddamn death shepherds. I'm surprised he took no damage. Maybe he did.
Christ.
I feel like that Death Shepherd's gonna res everyone. He almost certainly is gonna res everyone. Oh right, they get 2 lives. Ugh. But I don't want him to res everyone.
Descend, assemble.
I was hoping I could de-aggro him. No. It's unfortunate. If we can kill this greater zombie, combat should end. If it ends before he reses anyone, I'll be happy. And then we need to focus him down first. Where are you, zombie? Great.
Here we go again.
We need combat to end, like, seriously. Good.
I don't need any attention.
Ooh. Ooh.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ideally, we'd kill him.
Descend.
Descend. I bet I can't shoot through this door. Resistant against everything. Great. Well, that makes life kind of awkward.
Descend.
Look, lady, I will descend. Did we get just him?
All right, time to skulk about.
Descend.
God damn it.
Hope your soul is in good hands. Swift as can carry me.
Well. Kind of hoping we wouldn't fail our first stealth check, but that's fine, I suppose. Trying to find somewhere we can use our god chest. You just know he's gonna res that greater zombie. I should have picked them up and put them in a chest. We're gonna pick them up, put them in the chest.
Training attention. Time to press ahead.
I wonder if he reses intellect devourers. I can't pick up.
Assemble.
Why can I throw this guy?
Can't risk being in
Fair enough.
Descend. Assemble. Prepare.
I don't trust that he's not gonna res these guys.
Another step forward.
Descend. Prepare.
I love how they're getting crushed in the pit.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Descend, assemble.
Right, I think that's everyone.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Descend,
Never wanted the easy path.
obey.
Easy does it. There is no God. Not enough space for the chest, but there's enough space for me to move through there. That's how it is, huh?
Descend.
Got him. It's a simple life.
Better be cautious.
Right.
Descend, assemble. Obey.
Boots have seen everything.
We need to prioritize that one guy. Who of course moved away as soon as I decided to attack him. And then moved further away when I commented on it.
Obey.
Okay.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Out of sight, out of mind. This calls for careful footwork.
Easy does it.
Have to keep going.
I'm not letting that guy res people.
Descend, assemble.
I don't need any attention right now.
Whew.
Descend. Prepare.
Peace in our time.
Have to keep going.
Maybe he doesn't res them. Maybe he can only res ghouls. Nope. Okay. Maybe he can only res ghouls. What was I thinking?
Out of sight, out of mind.
I need him to at least come over here. Or not.
I don't need any attention right now.
Okay. Why has he got to be so far away? perfect crime?
On my way.
Whew. Okay. We need to get them closer.
Light on my feet.
See what they do. Is he gonna res the winged horror? I'd like to see the description of his resurrection ability. Raise a fallen undead. Are winged horrors undead? I don't think they are. Flying ghoul undead. Damn it.
Better be cautious.
Peace in our time, guys.
Can't slow down.
We need to dispose of those corpses. So he can't res them. It's a simple life.
One day I'll catch a break.
Descend.
What path lies before
Prepare. Evacuate.
They are a little close for comfort. Ah yes, the old classic, my path is interrupted by a door routine. Can't jump through there, there's an open door in the way. I don't want to move these chests though, they're really awkward to position. gonna have to. Game, are you never gonna let me interact with these chests again? No. Okay, good. Remember once when life glitched and you were able to jump through an open door? It was amazing. Yeah, that does sound pretty good.
Descend.
Can't imagine it being able to jump through an open door. Must have been pretty spectacular. Nice. Descend. You know,
Descend. Prepare.
I'm really not sure how we're going to deal with Myrkul.
Descend. Obey. Evacuate.
Does holy water make pools? I think so. It says it's permanent. Didn't really want that to happen.
Breathe deep and move.
He's cracked the code. There's a second door. That's actually pretty beneficial. Maybe. Well, it would be if I hadn't just sprinted away.
Just out of view. On my way.
How much further can I go?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Look, game, this whole sometimes I can shoot through a door, sometimes I can't is getting real old. It just goes to show there really is no god. And now I can. Is that life hack? If you can't jump through an open door, just close it and reopen it? Have you tried closing it and opening it?
Don't waste a step.
Descend. Obey.
Don't look for any attention. Softer than a whisper. I don't need any attention right now. Can't risk being in open view.
Oh, you're a greater zombie.
Move with care.
I don't see what's so great about you.
Footwork.
Really?
Here we go again.
In many ways, I should have seen that coming. It's annoying because if I try and just fight them legitimately, that guy's just gonna spam raise them. I'm great because I can hide around a corner. Well, let's not hate on him too much. That has been our strat for like the entire game. I just want to deal with this Resurrector, then it becomes easy. But he's refusing to step near the door. Which is mildly inconvenient, to say the least. Now that zombie's gonna cure himself with a healing spell, which makes no sense, but he's gonna do it anyway.
All right, time to skulk about. Should mind my step.
That's my bad, I forgot I need to close and reopen the door.
Let's see.
Descend. Liberate.
Light on my feet. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Time for some bloody work.
That was a really nice crit as well, 50 damage. If I kill him while that goon's alive... Let's see what happens. I was hoping that guy'd try and go through the other door, but he's not gonna. He's gonna come here and res that frickin' zombie. If I can kill that greater zombie, then life is arguably good. Of course, the door's decided to glitch out again, so I can't kill him.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Please stay there. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna chain lightning the Death Shepherd to death. And if he keeps rezzing them, that's fine. We'll keep knocking them down.
Best be on my way.
Him rezzing them isn't actually that bad, because it means we get to do psychic damage when they die again. Unless he rezzes that guy. Have you noticed a recurring theme that whenever I say something I get instantly proven wrong? Like, instantly. There's like zero latency between me saying something and the game deciding to prove me wrong. That's what I wanted. He might actually damage that chest. There's a minor risk of it. But it is minor. I know now that I've said that, he's going to absolutely obliterate the chest in one shot. But that's fine. That's a price I'm willing to pay for having an opinion. Ooh, this is working. Then once he's down, the rest of it's easy. Should have done this a while back, really, but that's fine. Right, he'll be dead next turn, guaranteed. That's fine. Nice. Now we just take out the rest of them. I know they can't get through here, but I keep going over here because sometimes they decide to change up their behavior, so it's always best to end your turn in the same position you started it if you can, so the AI doesn't get any ideas. Cold Lightning Underground is also a first. Yeah. Definitely a bit odd. I feel like in older versions of D&D you couldn't call Lightning Underground. Yeah, you couldn't do it in the Underdark, right? I love Sorcerers so much. I'm thinking about doing a Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 Sorcerer playthrough. I did my monk, and that was really fun. But I'd like to do a sorcerer. Sorcerers in Baldur's Gate are so ridiculously OP. In 1 and 2. They're just obscenely OP. Once you start getting contingency and spell... What's it called? Where you can... It's called spell. It's the thing where you can build up like 3 spells and then you can cast them in a single action. It's like contingency, but you can choose when to fire it. Spell trigger. That's the one. It's really good. Plus in Baldur's Gate 2 you get all the sweet spells like time stop and stuff. I never got to take advantage of that because I was a monk. Not really much you can do as a monk apart from hit people. We haven't had an Ignis in a while. Time stops, okay, but the real deal is getting cast time down. Yeah, man, you're not wrong. Then you can just rattle off, like, loads of spells. I used to love doing that shit. If you combine that with time stop, you're actually unreal. It was called like Greater Alacrity or something. It was something like that. Can't get too complacent with these winged horrors. They might actually wing themselves. It's unlikely, but they might. I mean, they're level 3. A level 10 shouldn't really be scared of them, but here we are. Yeah, improved haste was good. Oh, I love Baldur's Gate 2, man. Who's still alive? Oh, I guess he's still alive. That's fair. Nice! You had Baldur's Gate 2 Shadows of Am in a CD case and it came with a huge book. Oh man, the Baldur's Gate 2 Shadows of Am. It came in this freaking awesome... It wasn't a CD case, really. It was... I don't know if you got the same one that I did, but the actual box for Baldur's Gate 2 was fucking... It was the Baal's skull, but it was like... I want to say embossed, but that's not the right word. It was like it had indentations and stuff. It wasn't just like a printed image. And then it was like velcroed and you like opened it like part by part. Oh, it was so good, man. Ugh. That was probably the best like physical CD that I've ever had. Like physical copy of a game. I loved that. I remember getting it and I bugged my parents into buying it for me. And on the car ride home I was just looking at the fucking box. Like, this is amazing. Because me and my friends used to play Baldur's Gate 1 in school. Back when we were like, well, not in school, but like in the school days, we were all playing it because I think one of my friends played it and was like, this is really good, you should try it, Baldur's Gate 1. And then we were all playing it. And each day we would go in and we would just discussing our strategies. Like, oh, I like to have archers. Yeah, archers suck. You know. It was really good. We used to talk about it every goddamn day. I loved Baldur's Gate 1. And then 2 came out and it was like, hype! It was so good. I guess he never rezzed these guys. He's probably supposed to, eh? I guess he never bothered. Your little brains, like mine, flew off its hinges. Yeah, man, it was totally... At the time, there was literally nothing like it. Exploring the frickin' map. They don't do that anymore. They even ruined it in Baldur's Gate 2. Remember Baldur's Gate 1's world map? You never played 1? 1 had the best world map ever. In 2, it's like you had to learn of a place before you could go there. Which was always, it was like, that's kind of BS after you've played the first one. Because in the first Baldur's Gate, it was like, once you leave Candlekeep, you can just explore. Like, you can go anywhere. Except the city of Baldur's Gate because it's closed. But you can go anywhere else. Like, it's so good, man. You get a true sense of exploration in Baldur's Gate 1. Yeah, exactly. The way it worked was like it had all the map areas, but then like if you went east out of a map area, it would unlock another map area, and if you went south, it would unlock a different one. So you could go anywhere by like just going through the different map areas. You had the whole world at your fingertips. You could go right to the DLC as soon as you left Candlekeep if you wanted. Not DLC, expansion. True, Baldur's Gate 2 is much bigger. But I was always sad that the exploration aspect was kind of gone.
Prepare the march.
But it had way more replayability with Baldur's Gate 2 as well. It had way more replayability. Ah! Oh, I thought that was an explosive thing. Two won out because of the replayability. Like, you could, if you were a bard, you could own the theatre, you could put on a play. If you were a warrior, you got the fortress. If you were a sorcerer, you got the planar sphere thing. If you were the druid, you got to take over the druid grove. Like, it was so good for playthroughs. You'd be like, oh, this time I'll play as a fucking thief and I'll run the thieves guild. Yeah, monks do get the fortress, which was a bit of a jip. I feel like they should have got a monastery. I used to like being a thief to take over the thieves guild, because the thieves guild is like in the story, like properly. So I would like being a thief. I thought it was cool. What do you do, Resonance Stone? All nearby creatures are steeped in bliss.
The absolute moon.
Advantage on physical checks, disadvantage on mental saving throws, vulnerable to physical damage. Let's send that to camp. Baldur's Gate 2's only flaw is a lacking thief. Well, it gave you fucking Yoshimo, who was great, and then didn't tell you, which was totally ballsy of it. Like, oh, Yoshimo, you can use him for like the first half of the game. Then we're just gonna kill him off. Yoshimo was brutal, man. Although I feel like, didn't they add a way to bring Yoshimo back? No. Maybe? No. Maybe? No. Hope not, traitor dog. Yeah, he was a traitor. I liked Yoshimo though, I thought he was cool. I was really upset on my first playthrough when he freaking died. I was like, what the hell, man?
The city. Every soul made true.
Oh, I wish I'd brought the other brains from the Nautiloid. I think it's really cool that they put two of these on the Nautiloid. And then it's like, if you remember, or have future knowledge, I guess, you can bring them here and see what they've got to say. It's pretty neat.
Every day he comes,
every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
It's the 3rd day.
She whispers in my mind. She sings, praise the absolute.
I mean, it's the 2nd day.
Eye hurts, head hurts. But he says I am past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle and a name. True soul.
It's my bad, actually. It's the 1st day. Sorry, I made a mistake.
The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed.
Who's he?
We are his pets. His plan, Lord Gortash.
Tell me about the others.
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed...
My head! I can feel them in my head!
Okay. I'm sure you can get a permanent buff off one of these. I don't think it's one of the ones from the Nautiloid. Since when was Summon Us an inventory item?
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is... where, exactly?
Tell me about Gortash.
He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
Say hey for the pub. Go ahead.
I have just the thing prepared. My ma used to sing it when I'd come crying about monsters. Oh, wish me luck.
Do 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 do. Say hey for the pub. I'm sure there's another mind here somewhere. Da 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 da. Yeah, it's behind a secret, I think. Behind this thing.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect,
this thing.
but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
This thing. Ba 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 ba. Say hey for the pub. Eh? Oh, I've screwed up. Descend. Totally. Right, let's think about this. So, this one has to go here. Therefore, this one has to go here. Therefore, this one has to go here. Which means this one or this one has to go here because this one has to go here. So, let's cancel these out. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well. He has to go there. He has to go there. He has to go there. Is that true? He has to go there. He has to go there. He has two choices. So he doesn't have to go there. He can go there. And he... Okay. Oh, I actually really like this puzzle. Speech. Speech. So speech has to go there, has to go there. So, emotion can't go there, has to go there. So memory has to go there. And reason has to go there. Which means memory has to go there. Okay, so they have to join up there. Now, I'll be honest, those two aren't supposed to be linked. Ba 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 ba, say hey for the pub. So then he has to go here, which links up to... That's reason. Try 1847. Nice. Reason? The chocolate chew? But you're not Reason. Which means... he actually has to go a different route. He has to take a weird route. Ah, shit.
The console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for...
Let's start over.
The console glows as you approach.
Right. There's no denying emotion has to go there. Which means there's no denying memory has to go there. Which means memory has to go there. Then the rest of it is all various options. But if Reason goes there, then Reason has to go there. Oh, I don't know. Let's work backwards again. I like working backwards. Speech. You gotta go there. You gotta go there. Then you've got a whole bunch of options. But that means memory has to go here, right? And then probably does something really janky. But if it's there, then we've only got two options. We can go here or here. Here's the obvious one. The alternative is down there, but that fucks up everyone else. So it has to be here. Cool. Does that cut away any of our other options? Yes. That means no. No, it doesn't. So these two are fighting over these two. Which means I think it's reasonable to suggest that he goes here. But it also might not be. Because we need to get speech to here. There's only one path that does that. I think. No, there's multiple. He could go around here. It'd be a bit jank, but he could do it. But it would... Okay. Emotion, you have to go there. Then you're not allowed to go there, so you have to go there. Then we've got two choices, huh? Well, it has to be... that, right?
Welcome.
Which means speech has to go there. So then it goes there. And then hopefully we have a path for this guy, which it looks like we do.
Welcome back, Master.
What a satisfying puzzle to do.
That should do it. Time to see what's back there.
I love that puzzle. I wish the whole game was just those puzzles. I'd play that. Yoink! And the Blade of Oppressed Souls. Which is going right to camp. I feel like there's a lot here that I should be willing to get rid of. And yet here we are. Okay. Right, this is the mind that gets you the permanent buff, I think. Maybe it's not permanent, but it definitely gives you a buff. The Waking Mind. Ooh.
Fine bones, sharp jaw, some variety of elf. Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Ketheric features I was born with.
The monk-like Ketheric, sibling race to the warrior Githyanki. Their contempt for one another is eclipsed only by their shared hatred of the Illithids.
I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
Yeah. I'm listening.
My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy.
Sounds like it was really useful.
I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
We have this super cool power that was really, really good against the Illithids. Oh yeah, what happened? The Illithids killed us all. Yeah, okay.
Touch my mind and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours.
Deal.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see.
By waking mind.
I see.
Mind barrier. Advantage on int saving throws. That's really good because we've only got 8 int. Right. We could kill those guys. What's in here? Oh, that's the end room. Okay. Hey, look, another mind. We could kill these fools, but we already got the XP for them. They might have gear, I suppose. Sweet, sweet gear. Yeah.
Better be cautious.
Wow, she's pretty good. Are we not stealthed?
Softer than a whisper. Free for the taking.
Hang on, let's talk to these guys.
Heed the mistress. She is blessed.
Okay.
With haste. I have something to ask.
The end is coming. Do you feel it?
Yeah, I do actually. Much as I hate to say it. I do feel that the end is coming.
May death claim you soon.
It might.
Seems simple enough. Don't want to draw any attention.
Why is she waving? Look at the ghost image of us. It's like, oh, you're just gonna walk through the door and wave hello. Like you're nobility or something.
You've made a grave mistake.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
That's my bad. I thought you'd failed that stealth check. Sorry about that.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Not even the worms will want eat your carcass once I'm done with you.
No, don't start doing that. Ugh, incubate death. My one true foe. Little worried about those misty steps. End combat. Please stop.
You will beg for death long before we grant it.
Ugh. I might just let these guys live. I can't be dealing with the hassle of them. Not if she's summoning those guys.
Just out of should mind my step.
Her summoning those guys takes it too far.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I hate that. I really hate that. You go into turn-based mode and the enemies just go, nah.
No time for mercy. These boots have seen everything. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
At least they can't see through doors. At least the game is fair.
Let's see what
Whew.
this calls for careful footwork. Best be on my way.
Descend. Prepare. Evacuate.
On my way.
Da 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 da. Say hey for the pub.
I just want a little look. Breathe deep and move.
Who?
Quiet. Move with care. How many true souls have passed through this place? What path lies before me?
Well, you can't pick these up, sadly. Or can you? No. They're really good for blocking doorways. I should have come here first. These are like super good for blocking doorways. Well, sort of. If you build them 2 stacks high, they are. Right. I think it's time.
Descend, assemble, prepare.
I'm scared. I don't know how we're gonna manage this.
My tadpole's squirming like it's excited. Or scared.
Or both. But I don't want to do this fight. Okay. First things first. What elixir are we drinking? I think it's gotta be necrotic resistance. Then I'm gonna do a preemptive sanctuary. Extended.
Another step forward. Better be cautious. No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds.
Do I want mountain knife or staff? Staff, I think.
Is behind this door.
You take a worried pause. You didn't free the devil Mizora sent Will for. If you walk through the door, he will die. And his soul will be Mizora's eternally.
Well, to be fair, she wasn't there, so... She probably wasn't there because I killed her, eh? I know the game said it was an illusion, but I don't think it was.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How
Yeah,
cruel
bye,
is your
Will.
failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketheric. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up.
Oh.
So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. He must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketheric, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
It's our friend!
The Testament of Myrkul!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Scheiße!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon.
I thought you told him to bring the army.
Do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city.
Bring the army. By the way, we're taking the army.
Who will save it?
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
They do grow up so fast. Okay. Isabel is not here. Damn it.
Have to keep going.
Let me out. I changed my mind. Okay. Question the first. How does Ketheric feel about cats? Question the second. Is that really the only way down from there? Be cool, Ketheric. Okay.
Don't waste
No!
So long as Nightfall's in that cage, Ketheric will keep getting back up.
I had a whole elaborate ruse planned. Sanctuary's running out next turn. Are you serious? Well. That's awkward. Oh, I had such an elaborate ruse planned. I've still got a fairly elaborate ruse planned.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Never doubt the dumbness of the AI. Right. He's gonna start summoning dudes, isn't he?
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Kill that dog! Suffer not a hound to live. Sanctuary? Sanctuary? I'm gonna be honest, that's pretty uncouth. He was sanctuaried. Now I'm worried they're gonna attack me. Oh, there is no god. Surely they can't attack me. Sanctuary. God damn it. I swear to God, if this breaks Sanctuary, I'm gonna lose my shit. Is he killing himself? No.
Get you moving again.
Okay, good. Now, Aelin. A lot of guys get to go before you. Here, do you want to be hasted? Oh, I can't haste you. Do you want to be sanctuaried? Because a lot of guys get to go before you. You know, it's really BS that they can do that through Sanctuary. Do you not think? I'm hoping she kills them all. Okay. Now I could haste Aelin, but she's probably gonna die. As much as I hate to say it, she's probably gonna die. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stealth. And I'm gonna put the god chest down. Oh right. I guess next turn I'm gonna put the god chest down.
Don't waste a step.
We were supposed to dialogue this guy to death.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Don't die, Aelin. Great. Those intellect devourers are going to be a problem. If they can attack through Sanctuary. Okay, we assume that's going to make us invisible, which is a reasonable assumption. We drop the god chest. If it doesn't make us invisible, we probably panic. Good. That's the intellect devourer's gone at least. Aylin's gone kind of mental. But she is pretty good at pushing guys off cliffs, so I might just leave her to it for a bit. She's not terrible at pushing guys off cliffs. I need to go over there at some point to set up my my boom. This is going to rapidly spiral out of control. I think we do an extended sanctuary. After we try and hurt that mind flayer a bit. Then we do an extended sanctuary. And we try and set up our explosives for Myrkul. We hope he stays there. What are you doing, Mind Flayer? What are you doing, Aylin? Great. Good job. Remember Pacifist when Aylin had to do everything? Ugh. At least we can arguably contribute here. Hopefully he takes quite a lot of damage from those exploding things. Eh, he took some. Look, Mind Flayer, can you sod off? I don't want to break Sanctuary, but I do want you dead. It's a real problem. Tell you what, I wish I knew which of those percentages it was, because it makes a difference. That's the 1d4, right? From being shape changed. It's rapidly rolling the 1d4 every frame. I know that broke our extended sanctuary, but it had to be done. Can't have a flying guy kicking about. We need to line the rim of this with explosives.
Time for some bloody work.
Good. We'll just do a regular sanctuary. I might need to convert some of our higher spell slots to lower ones for sanctuary. Focus your attack, soldiers. I guess we can maybe set up our explosives when the avatar of Myrkul appears. We can use haste spores to get it done. I wish I could stealth as a bonus action. Let's take some time. Well, let's create some level 1 slots. We can for sure beat Mr. Thorm.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
I'm a little worried about the Necromites. Good job. If there's too many necromites alive, and I don't manage to kill the Avatar of Myrkul with my 28 blasting powders, it's going to use the necromites to heal, right? Which is going to be a real problem. Thing is, I should be able... Well, maybe they can jump. No, they can't jump that gap. Well... I'd love to know if they can.
What path lies before me?
They can't hit us if we're there. In theory. They really can't hit us if we're there, but I don't know if I'm ballsy enough to stand there. Push one off the edge, go on. Or die to an attack of opportunity that you didn't really need to take, sure, why not? Or maybe he can hit us from there. No, not if we were... well... maybe. They're starting to make me reconsider my strategy. Okay.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Damn it. I really don't know what I'm gonna do here. We did bring, like, infinite resources. Do you reckon we could void? No, he doesn't. He can't be moved, right? I was gonna try and void bulb him off the cliff. At least Sanctuary gives us time to, like, come up with a plan. See how the fight's going.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Nice! She killed herself with her own attack of opportunity. She's breaking new ground. To be fair, that was actually pretty good. What are the odds that we can kill one of these necromites? Pretty low. I know, the night song sucks, eh? Okay, I have a plan. Pretty good plan, too. Drink a potion of speed? Well, is it a good plan? Yeah, it's an alright plan. Drink potion of speed, which I know is sketchy. But I've got the sketchy aspect of it covered. Sort of. Blast these fools. Go all the way over here, which I know is a bit dodgy. Stealth. What are you doing, Night Song? She was like, oh, I'll just give these guys as many attacks of opportunity as humanly possible. Right. Insect plague. Eh. When the potion of speed runs out, it's gonna cancel it. I need to do damage to Thorny Boy. But ideally kill someone as well. With a singular attack. Although I guess we can Sanctuary this turn. We can Sanctuary this turn, which means...
Need to find a way forward.
We can pull one of these. Then we Sanctuary. Which is annoying. I'd have liked Sanctuary next turn, but it is what it is. Hey, Yuri! I know. He's gonna take some damage from his own guys. Night Song's yeeting. Now what would really suck would be if Thorm died just before our Potion of Haste ran out. Can you imagine? Ooh. And as soon as the avatar of Myrkul appears, we're flying over there, jumping over there, dropping every single explosive we've got, and lighting the fuse. I think we just skipped this turn, which is a bit annoying. But I think it is what we do. Well, I guess we can create some level 1 spell slots. No, we can't. Well, I guess we can skip this turn. Whatever. We could create some water over there, I guess.
Time to press ahead.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Stellar work as always. Night Song. That chest really is the MVP. I don't think we get a next turn. Which is unfortunate, to be sure. But at least we're sanctuaried.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Didn't want to push him, no? It's too much effort. You'd have probably just embarrassed yourself anyway. Imagine if we beat the Avatar of Myrkul and then it's like, now you have to kill all these necromites. Ugh, imagine. I guess I'd be okay with that. Okay. Then we died to necromites, yeah. He's vulnerable to lightning. We could theoretically kill him. But it'll break Sanctuary. But that is a risk I'm willing to take. How much damage did he take? Yeah, okay, I'll allow it. Oh, we're invisible. Cool. That's beyond handy. That means we can do it again next turn. Where are you going? She's lost the plot. She's lost her mojo. God, imagine if one of these guys sees us invisible. And he's like, well, 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 get him, boys. I'll be honest, I'm not really sure what's happening here. Fair enough. I wish Ketheric Thorm had been stuck in that. What was happening there? I think it was something to do with our cool lightning powers. No, I'll be honest, I've got no idea what was happening there. It was pretty cool, though. I don't know what was happening there, man. They weren't taking enough damage to kill them. I don't particularly get it. Okay. I want to believe.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
I know I can't, but he can.
Myrkul, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready.
Well, here we go.
Yours.
The old Myrkul-aroo. I had no choice. You know, I'll be your chosen if you want. I'm clearly more suited for the part. Okay. Myrkul's apostle will use Gaze of the Dead on the first creature that strikes it each round of combat. Strikes it. Strikes it. Attacked. 11 to 39 damage. It's necrotic. On save, target takes half damage. It doesn't tell us what kind of save it is. But it is necrotic damage, and we are resistant to necrotic, so that's not too bad. Right. Step 1. Sanctuary. We probably still get hurt through Sanctuary, but that's okay. It's annoying we have to use level 3 spell slot, but... Step 2. Go over here so that we don't get knocked off the cliff. Step 3. Pray. He's got 390 health. We need to do some quick math on this one. I have 27 smoke powder bombs. Sorry, what? I'm sanctuaried. The fucking lightning in the water broke my sanctuary. The lightning in the water broke my sanctuary. The fucking lightning in the water broke my sanctuary. Well, at least we've got that necrotic resistance. Doesn't say Lost Sanctuary. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that is the blocked icon. You can tell the difference because it's got one turn, but it's got a full circle. Whereas if Sanctuary had one turn, it'd have like a tenth of a circle normally. Get wrecked. I guess I'll get wrecked. You know, this could have gone worse. Right. As I was saying, 27 smoke powder bombs is almost certainly not enough to kill him. 28 if we include the brilliant retort. I don't think 28 smoke powder bombs is going to do it. Three, 3, 6 if they all low roll. Is it? Maybe we can do it then. 28 times 12. 30 times 12, 360 minus 24. Yeah. He's got 390 HP, so we'd get close. We'd get close. Okay, well we open for sure. 20 times 20 is 400. Do you think the odds are in my favour? Yeah. I don't like relying on odds. I should have bought more. But I didn't want to sit there on stream buying potions or buying blast powder, going back, resting, buying blast powder, going back, resting. I didn't want to put you guys through that, so I thought, 27 will be enough. So what I'm saying is, if it doesn't work, arguably it's your guys' fault. Although really it's mine, because nobody complained that I was doing it. First things first. We can Sanctuary now, so that's good. The lightning stopped, so we don't have to worry about that. We watched the pacifist run, can't be worse than that. Yeah, I guess that's fair. First things first, I've been saving these for a long ass time. And I swear to God, if they're in my treasure chest, I'm gonna be mad. Where are they? There they are. I'm pretty sure the haste spore grenade does not I I really wish this was definitely true, but I think it's true. Haste Spore Grenade does not make you skip a turn when it runs out. I'm pretty sure. Because the haste spores in the place don't. So, theoretically, we can haste Spore Grenade ourselves. And live the dream. Then, I guess we could weaken him first, right? He only starts healing at like half health. I'm just worried about making that water lightning again. Which is a legitimate concern. Oh, he's also going to do his gaze on us, eh? Can it be yes that he did that through invisible and then broke the invisibility, but fair enough. It didn't electrocute the water, thank God. It did pretty good damage to him, honestly. He failed his save. We are going to run out of spell slots, which is a definite problem. Can we be pulled off this cliff? Probably not. Well, I don't like probablys. I love how Aelin just gives up for this part of the fight. She's like, nah, fuck it. Hopefully we succeed in our presumed saving throw against that Frighten. Well, at least the haste spores theory was proven right, but I can't take advantage of them anymore. Don't you have those potions that give spell slots? Yeah, but it'll get rid of our necrotic resistance. Which for obvious reasons we don't want to do. Trying to think what we can spend our action on that's going to be useful. I don't think there is anything. Have a scroll of heal could heal the night song. I don't think it works that way. You've got to actually move up to her and press help when she's at 0. I could turn him to gold. I forgot about the signed trade visa. That was the plan all along, right? Although I don't know if it breaks Sanctuary. It's CC, so it shouldn't. It doesn't do damage. How do you even use the damn thing? Ah. 30% chance? So it does have a save. If I extended that and it hit, he'd be able to do nothing for... Oh, it's because of his legendary resistance that it's 30%, right? I really want to turn him to gold. I really want to turn him to gold. I think it'd be cool. But if it breaks Sanctuary, we're dead. So let's do it next turn. Wonder what that would even look like. Me too, man. I've never used that scroll. I didn't realize you could. Let's see if we get yeeted. Yep. Okay. Do you reckon that detonates explosives? I think we drop every explosive we have. And we jump away. Or we haste spore. I'll be right back. That's the working plan for now. Okay. We've increased our odds of the explosives working, right? So, I think they're not allowed to be stacked. So this might be a little awkward. Ugh. I wish I could just get somewhere where his AoE doesn't get us, but I'm pretty sure it hits the entire map. God, I hope this works. I'm a little worried, and it's a real concern, that the detonation of each is going to bounce the other ones out the way. I don't know if that's a thing. Because they do force damage, right? Also, a large part of me really wants to see if... I guess we've got 2 satchels as well that we can use. Which I think guarantees the kill. Assuming they all hit him. I really want to see if his AoE triggers him. But I really can't justify it. Dee 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 dee. Turn invisible and have Mr. Tools in your place and go to the pub to sing the pub song. Yo ho for the pub. God, I hope this works. If it doesn't, you always need a backup plan. If it doesn't work, we are almost out of spell slots. We've got that potion of angelic reprieve, but you have to last 3 turns without taking damage. And because of his AoE, that's literally impossible. Gold! Totally. Now, two options. We attack one of them. And hope for the best. That will do them sequentially. I'm hoping they don't get pushed out the way. If they do, well, it's not going to be good for us. Second option, we let him do his AoE, which attacks all of them at once. They all explode at once. In theory, assuming necrotic damage, which I don't know why that'd hurt a smoke powder bomb, but I think it will. It will. That'll detonate them all at exactly the same moment. Which is arguably better. It'll also pull them in. Which is a problem if... But it looks like you can't actually fall down that hole. So I think maybe we just drink a healing potion, duck and cover, hope he kills himself. Also, if we had two chests, we could stop him healing. Because his guys have to run up here. So you can put a chest there. Put a chest there. I guess you need 3. Put a chest there. If you have 3 chests, you can stop him healing. Which is pretty cool. Is he resistant to the damage? To force damage? No. Thank God. It should be guaranteed to kill him with those 2 satchels that I added. Because we damaged him with that lightning. It should be a guaranteed death, if they all explode. This would have been a good way to kill him in Pacifist. Just surround him with them and let him kill himself. It would have been far more optimal than relying on the Night Song. Assuming it works. If it doesn't work, what is our strategy for beating him? Haste spores and literally just spam call lightning non-stop. Although we'll probably break concentration on it. I almost forgot the extra mine. Enjoy this, you son of a bitch. He lived. I don't know how he lived. The math should have all added up there. Did they get a saving throw for half damage? Saving throw for half damage, I didn't realise. He is silenced, that's true, but I don't know if that actually stops him doing anything. His stuff's probably actions, not spells. Haste spores. Hit him with a cold lightning. Oh, I can't haste spores. Potion of speed? It's a risk. Sanctuary's broken now. Potion of speed. Although we really need healing, but we might actually have to rely on our half-orc and our mace. We can't let him heal off these guys. We have to kill him this turn if we can. Otherwise, these fuckers are all going to heal him. We get one action. Where's my scroll of disintegrate? I know I've bought one. We only need to get him down to 15 health. Right? I don't know if disintegrate, if they save, is at half damage. It doesn't say, which is incredibly irritating. It's beyond irritating that it doesn't say. What happens if they save? Do they just take no damage? Because that's a guaranteed kill. We only need to do 13 damage to him. I'd love to rely on Call Lightning for it, but it's too risky. Because it can do 12 damage. It can do less than that, actually. It can do way less. I don't know why I said 12. Ignis? No, I'm not ignising. Holy water. You guys love your consumables. However, I will check it out. Where are you, holy water? I know I brought some. Did they get a save? It's only 3 to 18 damage. He's not even weak to holy. I think we have to disintegrate, right? And just hope that it does half damage on save. Which it really should. maybe it's like a hit-miss thing. Fuck, it might be a hit-miss thing. I'm googling it. Scroll of Disintegrate. It doesn't say. It doesn't say. We've got one action to do 13 damage. Surely that's doable. I'm actually starting to think our best bet is Chain Lightning. Do I have any other items/scrolls that are OP? Summon us. I don't think we've got anything better. Blight? He's got resistance. What about an arrow? Yeah, magic missile does have lousy damage. It's not reliable enough. We need to do 13 damage this turn. Something that's going to basically guarantee 13 damage. I think our best bet is going to be... Chain Lightning, actually. Yeah, magic missile's too risky. It's got to be Chain Lightning or Disintegrate, but I don't think I can risk the 50% on Disintegrate, so it's going to have to be Chain Lightning. Call Lightning. At level 5. That's 5d10. If he saves, which he's got a reasonable chance of doing, then it's half that. Even then, the odds are in our favor. Can you meta magic scroll? Yeah, totally. I don't think meta magic helps us here. Because you can't twin cast on the same person. Unless you've got a devious, mischievous plan. I hate that we're relying on a dice roll. You never want to be relying on dice rolls. Couldn't I buff Magic Missile? With Meta Magic. Buff it in what way though? All we can do is extend, split, or make it have increased range. I'm cold lightninging. Yo to the low.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me.
No, you're a little bitch.
Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Alright, calm yourself, Aelin. Don't act like you did anything.
Together, we have crushed him, brain and body.
I know, now she's a badass, eh?
No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed. A pity I cannot say the same for Isabel.
Yeah.
She may have been Ketheric's daughter, but she was my world entire.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate what happened to her.
Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The Chosen of Myrkul is dead. Permanently, this time.
Ketheric's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
You know, we are still in a fight. She does need some counseling at the temple. Hey, Dame Aelin, are you going to help us out with those, nether guys? Because I'll be honest, I'm a bit scared. Well, they're not really. They can't really do much to us. Wow, good job. Really showing your worth, Dame Aelin. My god, she killed something. It's a miracle. I'd rather not set ourselves on fire. She stole my kill on Ketheric too. I know, terrible. Don't worry, she'll get her just desserts. And now they loot their boss. Not a chance. This is my loot.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Am I going to betray the night song to the wizard? Who's to say in this day and age?
Remarkable. Truly. Now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will.
Yeah, I kind of feel like you knew that dream visitor.
And these stones control the crown. It has been dominated.
Why can you leave the astral prison?
To subdue it.
Alright.
Our enemies are formidable.
Sure, but how are you able to leave the prison?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With the brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
How convenient. Look, what was that we just kicked the ass of?
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Myrkul, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat.
Well, you know.
Ketheric was Myrkul's chosen.
Thank the gnomes.
I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death. And our enemies are chosen of the dead three.
And chosen of the dead two now. Look, I came here looking for a cure. I still haven't found one.
Perhaps not a cure, but you've found the source of your infection. And the reason for its abnormality. The crown atop the Elder Brain. Its markings suggest
Good news is I still have the gold scroll for Gortash. Ah, Gortash is a piece of cake. I'm not worried about Gortash. Gortash doesn't even register as a threat.
This must be what elevates their potential. And it must
Gortash.
be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Gortash is a joke, man. I literally forgot he's even a boss. What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones.
But they can't do it, right?
Chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance to strike comes, you must take it. For there may only be one chance.
If they don't have all three Netherstones, they can't control it, right? That's the whole shtick. That's why he had to be like, for the power of Grayskull, or whatever. Hey, +1 spell save DC. On a shield. Hey! Ketheric, you sly dog. Papa, I love you. From Iz. You know, arguably that wasn't even the hard part. The hard part is keeping the Emperor alive against those Gith I don't actually have a strategy for that. Apart from Crown of Madness. Which is not reliable. So that's going to be a hoot. However, let's celebrate our victories. Who would have thought? On our third Sorcerer attempt, we would beat the Avatar of Myrkul. Pretty crazy, right?
We should not linger here. The cult's army is on the march.
There's supposed to be like a whole group of people here who you can talk to. Like, oh yeah, I did this. Oh, it's so good that we beat them. Blah, blah, blah. All we've got is Minthara, Withers, and Aelin. Let's speak to Minthara, though.
What's up for discussion?
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
Yeah, the bombs were a good trick. They really served as well. It suits you.
Power
Yes.
always has. But I shall not get too comfortable here. We must be free if we are to rule. And to be free, we must destroy this cult. And Ketheric's co-conspirators along with it. I know one of them, all too well. Baal's bloodletter, Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
Well, in a way, she was. Right? Yeah, let's take her down.
You make it sound so simple. She is the chosen of Baal, Lord of Murder, and one of the cult's founders.
Well...
Indeed, she is the one who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies.
Do you know anything about Gortash?
Only that he serves Bane, which could make him a petty lordling.
That stone must be pretty chilly on the thong, yeah.
To his will. That he has enslaved Illithids to fulfill his ambitions strongly suggests he is the latter.
Oh. Look, what can you tell me about Orin?
She is fierce.
Did she just roll her eyes at us?
And cruel. In those respects, we are alike. But she is dangerously unpredictable. If there is a way to turn this design towards slaughter, rather than control, she will take it. She is the one who brought me to Moonrise, and into the presence of her so-called god. The Absolute. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no god.
That's what I've been saying.
Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
You know, Minthara started off going, oh, all the horrible things the Absolute made me do. Oh, I'm not a bad person, but the Absolute made me do all these bad things. Now she's like, meh, Yes, the thrones of dead men. It's like, come on, man. Which is it? Anyway, maybe we can take her place.
It is as if you read my mind. Perhaps you did. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control.
I wonder who filled her in on the details. I'm with you.
I expected you would be, but know this. What I propose is nigh on impossible, but if anyone can succeed, it is us. We have the prism, and we have the courage to slay gods. We will fail, but we must try. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world.
Yeah.
We could reshape the world.
Yeah.
And then we will need no gods. We will be their equal. We will be absolute.
Yeah.
We have a purpose and a bond. By my oath, I will fight with you while that purpose holds. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though.
Uh-oh.
Something I need you to explain. Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away?
We do have the same underwear, that's true. She's all about revenge, right? I want revenge.
Good.
Yeah.
That is as it should be. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
Make haste, I would have words with you. Yeah, Withers. Congratulations on your level up, Minthara. Hey, Aelin. Look, Minthara, you're not supposed to be in the party. Sod off. Down, down, down by the river. I shouldn't do this. I'm scamming myself out of a quest in Act 3. But we'll be level 12 by then, so who cares? Pretty sure she's an Oath of Vengeance paladin. Oh, really? That's what I was gonna do if Paladin won the vote. No, wait, I was gonna be an Oathbreaker. I was gonna pick like a do-good oath and then break it.
Let's see.
Now the Shadow Curse is going to break, right? It's a sad fact, but the Shadow Curse is going to break. I think it's earned one last victim. One last victim.
The heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I know, that's why I recruited Halsin.
Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
That's the wrong attitude, Dream Visitor. We're enough as we are.
Very well. Since you insist, the fate of Baldur's Gate and the world entire must hang upon your conviction. But if you change your mind, seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together.
Yeah, Myrkul's down, man. It was pretty sketchy, but we did it. We didn't even cheese Ketheric. By that I mean talk him to death. We killed him legitimately. From a certain perspective.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Shut up, Minthara. I'm giving the Shadow Curse one last victim.
That took the edge off.
I hate Dame Aylin. You can tell I hate Dame Aylin because I'm willing to sacrifice a quest in order to kill her. Hey Dame Aylin, have you got a cool pixie blessing? No? That's a real shame. Now this shouldn't work on her. So, can I really be blamed if she dies? Not really. Patience is a virtue. And then I've got another plan, which is more revolutionary than my usual plan. Usually, I would just let her, you know, die to death here. I don't understand. Why is it not increasing? Did they patch it? Does the Shadow Curse have a cap now? They really patched the Shadow Curse to have a cap. It never used to have a cap. This damage doubles each turn you're affected by the Shadow Curse. That's how it's supposed to work. It never used to have a cap. That's awkward. I wanted to put her in our chest. I still want to put her in our chest. Maybe I can finish her off. It can hit her twice. And then we hit her with a chain lightning. And then we live the dream. Thing is, I didn't want to aggro her. Such BS. Regain hit points. 8 times a day. Why even put 8 times a day? It's clearly infinite. Like, just say it's infinite. You curious if it's even possible to kill her permanently without the spear? You could turn her into a statue, for sure. You could cast flesh to stone on her. That's what I did to Withers. You know? Alright, bye, Aelin. You have fun. I guess I need to talk to her. Not now! Just a moment. I've got to take her back inside. Ugh. There is no God. Screw you, Night Song. I hate you even more now. You better believe I'm turning you over to that wizard. Wonder if it'd be possible with a disintegrate scroll. That's a good question. We do have 2 of them. We were going to use one on Myrkul, but I was too worried that it wasn't going to work. Walk her to a cliff and give her a little push. I'm pretty sure she can't be pushed. Oh no, she can be. I'm trying to remember how I... No, I did that as Sneakus Monkimus. She just keeps resurrecting in the chasm. It's really awkward. But eventually what I did with Sneakus Monkimus was I left her out in the curse. And because the damage kept increasing, she died every turn. So she was stuck there dying every turn for eternity, because I never cured the Shadow Curse on Sneaker's Monkmas. Sneaker's Monkmas was great, man. Looking back on him now, he was a bit bland. He definitely doesn't have Mrs. Magnificento's charm. God damn it, do I really have to bring you all the way back? Oh, this is what I get. Do 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 dee 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 dee. How are we going to protect the Emperor? That's the real question. We only get one shot.
Ketheric is dead. Balthazar is dead. Isabel. Sweet Isabel is no more. But
tell that to my butler, eh?
Live. We live at the mercy of the gods. Even I, immortal, have no guarantee of days to come. We must remain vigilant and grateful. I will join your camp tonight. There we will discuss the spirals of time, past and future. And we will make merry in the present, wherein we reside.
Sure. I'll see you there.
You certainly will.
I've got a gift for you, Dame Aelin. Hey, Withers.
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet.
Do you not think these guys have got, like, absurdly long necks?
Do illithids possess souls?
I haven't thought about it.
Thou shalt think about it now, and I shall give the answer. Mind flayers are soulless. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, O tempted one? This is the question thou must come to answer.
I don't know about that.
Until such time, be availed of my services.
I'm gonna be honest with us, it doesn't really matter what their plan is. Bye. Oh, hey, Will. Sorry about not freeing whoever it was.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the
Will, aren't
Absolute
you supposed to be dead?
Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father.
No, we're not.
We're fighting for the gate.
No, we're not.
We're fighting for all of Faerun.
No, we're not. Isabel is no more. Glory to the darkness left in her absence. What an odd thing to say to Will. Why? Why can I say that to Will? I mean, I'm gonna say it. Okay, Will. Isabel is no more. Glory to the darkness left in her absence.
Gods. You left last light for the shadows to feed on. You should be shamed for your villainy, not extolled for it.
I killed the person who would have killed you. Will's into that kind of thing. Yeah. It doesn't sound like he is.
You're different than I thought. At first, I thought it was the parasite. Now I don't know what to think. Either you're changing or I am. I'm not a betting man, but my coin's on the latter.
Your parasites connect. Will's doubts grip you. Then relax.
Okay, sure. Chill out, Will. Hey, Halsin, just chilling out with dead Karlak, huh?
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
Oh. I'm glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
Yeah. Bye. What now? You've got what you wanted.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
Yeah, Wait, what's the more you want?
Not what. Who. But all in due course.
Yeah, don't worry, Will's free. I don't think Will's interested in me anyway. Kill that sweet cleric. Hey, Night Song, do you want to see something? I've got a magic trick. Now, I know you've been missing Isabel. I know times have been hard. Don't worry. I've got just the thing to cheer you up. Look, it's Isabel. Have you got a scroll of resurrection? No? I think if I pick her back up, everyone's going to aggro. I probably shouldn't have done that. Changes fig leaf to a poison oak one. It's going to be considered stealing if I pick up Isabel. Ah well, the Moon Maiden can have her.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation.
Uh-oh.
Come closer.
Did you hear my conversation with Will?
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch.
Are you gonna go dark side? You should join permanently. We can fight evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
I feel like an invincible pickpocket Isabel into her. That's a great idea. I feel like an invincible flying, allegedly OP person should probably be handling this quest themselves, right? Like, hey Moon Maiden, can you just like go over to Baldur's Gate and kick the shit out of Gortesh? But I guess not. Alright.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
God damn it, Aelin. She's like a hawk.
Softer than a whisper. Best get in and out.
There you go. Enjoy.
Moving in.
I think that worked.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Hard to tell. But she did disappear, which implies that she went into her inventory. I'll take the implication. Do you think Will isn't dead because there's supposed to be a cutscene that plays where Mizora kills Will or whatever, but because I killed Mizora back in Act 1, he just doesn't die? I think that might be the case. Have you heard the story of Wise Lord Plagueis? They are forever together. Very true. Look, Minthara. I wanted to tell you that I wiped out the people and see how you react. Where are you? Minthara? Old buddy, old pal? Do you want to bang? Where's Minthara?
Something good here, I hope. Bet that will fit in my pack.
I don't see Minthara anywhere. Oh. Yeah, she's still at the tower. Yeah.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I, for one, will miss the Shadow Curse. For all the pain it caused us, it did at least obscure the incessant sun.
You must be glad Ketheric is dead. Wow, talk about stating the obvious. I need to talk to you about a private matter.
Then speak.
Never mind.
Very well.
Wait in camp.
A mistake. I am your most valuable asset.
Stay in camp.
When you realize your mistake, I will be ready to join you again.
I wonder if she's actually got a quest, like a side quest, a companion quest. That's the main reason I'm keeping her alive. Also, why is the night song still a quest? Oh wait, kill that cleric. That's right. Well, that's not going to get confusing. Okay. Kill that sweet cleric. I really hate that it doesn't acknowledge that she's dead. But I guess we didn't kill her. Much to my chagrin. At least that proves that she's in her inventory. Right. How are we doing XP-wise? Pretty well. So I guess when we leave, it's going to be the Emperor fight, right? Oh, the Emperor fight. Haste spores. But the enemy can use haste spores. Potions of speed. Chug 'em. Crown of Madness. All of them. If possible. When the Crown of Madness, they will still attack the Emperor, I think. But as long as he's not the closest one to them, then it's fine. Yeah. Dominate. We can try twin dominates. Isn't there 2 fights? It's the second fight you save him. Yeah, but you can just ignore the first fight, right? Although I'm not sure if it's a good idea to ignore the first fight. We can try twin dominates. Twin dominates might do the job. One thing we need to do is equip that cool shield we got off Ketheric. We might want to increase our spell save DC for the fight. And I think we actually remove Lathander's mace and replace it with that shitty spell save DC staff. And I think we change that to spell save DC gloves. Wait, do we not have spell save DC gloves? I thought we did. Nah, I guess not. Thought the first fight was just more of a meeting with your spirit and do the fancy jump. The first fight is the ambush on the camp, right? It's risky doing that. I think we need to go full spell save. $20 spell save DC. Didn't think you'd save the Emperor till you have the meeting with the Gith leader in the sewer. There's 2 save the Emperors, are there not? Am I tripping? I feel like there's 2 save the Emperors. Because in the ambush, they're trying to kill the Emperor. And you have to keep him alive, right? Although I don't think I've ever let him die. Only one you remember is this one where you get ambushed as you enter Act 3. Yeah. Well, there is another one, for sure. I think. Well, maybe not. I'm thinking of when you can betray the Emperor. That's like right at the end. And I think there might be a fight there as well. But there is definitely this one. I think with 20 spell save DC, Crown of Madness and Dominate Person. Dominate Person would be the ideal. Crown of Madness would be okay. Hope the Emperor gets a really bad initiative roll so that we can Sanctuary him every 2 turns. Live the dream? We're gonna try it because I was gonna do it at the start of tomorrow's stream. But if we fail, I don't really want to have to start again. Well, what I mean is, if we fail tonight, at least tomorrow I can be like, ugh. Am I willing to try another run? Whereas if I start a stream tomorrow and we're really far, and then we fail, I'll be uber demotivated tomorrow.
All by my hand.
Well played, Wall. I don't think I can damage this wall. There's probably nothing in there of note, right? Crazy that this ends up being such a scary fight just because you have to keep an NPC alive. I know! And it's right after Myrkul, eh? I hate frickin' escort quests. Nobody likes escort quests. And yet here we are. Ready for an escort quest. Ah, screw that chest. Well... not screw that. It might have something in it. You never know. Gith monks are no joke, yeah. Plus, they're monks, that means they're gonna have high wisdom. That really blows. Totally worth it? Da 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 da. Do 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 do. You always thought it was dumb there isn't just a choice there to betray the Emperor and side with the Gith. Yeah. I agree. Where's my pixie blessing? I guess we lost it.
Better not be cursed. It's such BS that the curse only lifts when you leave. You don't even get to appreciate it.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? Oh, but I don't want to die. Aren't there enemies down here?
The shadow curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us.
I guess not.
Looks like an army march through here.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Can't believe we have to wear that stupid helmet. I know we can turn it off, but... it's free real estate. Who's even gonna move in there? You love it. Well, yeah, the helmet does have its charms. It blocks our hair, though. That's what I don't like about it. Oh, I don't want to die. The Emperor's gonna suck as well. You know and I know he's gonna make stupid tactical decisions. We're gonna get an infinite loading screen. I was hoping these would be gone once Act 1 and 2 were wiped from the face of existence. Ugh. 2 potential game-ending fights, one after the other, is not good for the mind. On the plus side, if we can win this fight, it's easy street until the final boss. Maybe we can just throw them off the cliff. We've got potions of Cloud Giant strength. Well, we don't need that club if we're using a potion of Cloud Giant strength, right? That gives us 27. Yeah. Throwing them off the cliff might be the strat. Just drink a potion of speed and throw them all off the cliff. It's a little risky. We'll see what the percentages are on Dominate. These loading times are obscene. Someone left a comment saying, if your load times are bad, delete all your save games. So I went back and I nuked like every save game I have except my most recent pacifist one. Sadly, it didn't help. They weren't this bad at the start of the game. They're not this bad at the start of the game. Like, it progresses the more people I kill. It's very upsetting, because I kill everyone. Probably shouldn't be storing their bodies in our chest, to be fair. Blame Will for not staying dead, yeah. I was expecting my portrait to be a higher resolution than that, buddy.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant.
It's probably stuck trying to load a chest that is a key. Yeah.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start.
The painter's like,
what?
what?
Expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live?
Barely. I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal.
I do dare return. Well, they will. Wonder if anyone else has found that chest that unlocks everything. Probably not. It's in the burning building. The Flaming Fist. The inn.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
You'd have to be really weird to, when that building is burning, be like, oh, I'm going to pick up every chest in this place. Where's Minthara? Yeah, it is a cool discovery, man. It's probably the best discovery I've had. Yeah, you would have to be deranged. Here's a question. If I drink now... Let me pick every chest up and break every bunk bed, yeah.
Light on my feet.
If I... drink my potion now... It's night time, so it shouldn't get rid of it, but it probably will, because this game likes to subvert my expectations. So I probably have to drink it, like, in the fight, I guess, which is a bit lame.
Might be useful.
Wouldn't I keep it till I rest? But you trigger the ambush by resting, right? Yeah, I think you do lose it if you do it now.
Seems simple enough.
Where even are we? This is just some random place with like random treasure scattered about. Get some last loot before we totally fail. Oh, Minthara! Why didn't you join us on the balcony? I know it would have been a bit weird. But you know, solidarity. Hey Moon Maiden, are you going to help us out with the gear? No! I'm going to stay back here with Isabel's corpse.
Very well.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival
Yeah.
with great anticipation. Moon blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself.
This is some next level strats.
I don't know if she'll relocate when we sleep. See how she couldn't go back to her starting place because I put a barrel where she's supposed to stand. It's a new strat I just invented on the fly. Okay. Oh, Moon Maiden, I don't ask for much. But if you could see your way to making us not get the Emperor killed, I would very much appreciate it. Amen. Do I have enhanced sleep? Yeah, of course I do. That's what I use to cast Fly all the time.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers.
I feel like she already told us
Would
this.
have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest, orchestrated by the gods of death themselves.
Oh.
Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. And what then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. Will you even have a say in what you do? Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Honestly, I'll probably... I'll do what feels right when the moment comes.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep.
A lot can change in one act.
Not for you.
The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join my power.
Well,
You're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
3 turns. 3 turns. 3 turns, huh? Okay. Turn 1. Oh, we take damage every turn. Ugh. When we go through the portal, Dame Aylin's suspiciously absent. Yeah, I know, right? She really is suspiciously absent. She didn't even go back to a barrel spot. Everyone's suspiciously absent. That's how it is, guys, huh? That's why I don't feel bad about killing you. You got no sense of camaraderie. Bunch of jerks. See, when you go through the portal, does the fight immediately begin? Didn't I want to play solo? Yeah, but Dame Aelin, an NPC-controlled character, is totally legit. You're allowed to use NPC-controlled characters when you're solo. It doesn't. I'll have a chance to drink my potion and buff. Okay, cool. Did these guys come back through the portal to help in the fight? Part of me feels like they do. No. In that case, we're leaving. Yeah, that one was always going to be easy. It's this one that's the problem. Goddamn show-offs. Stupid cool monks, yeah.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Where's my potion of cloud giant strength? Where's my potion of cloud giant strength? Go.
I can't hold them back alone.
Alright, alright.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I don't need any attention right now.
Is he actually fighting right now?
I need you now.
Yeah, alright, buddy. Calm down. Fine. You got me scared. Do you actually need me now? You don't need me now. Yeah, here we go. Stupid cool monks. I know, man. Trust me. I'm not going to attack you.
In danger. The Ketheric is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't
Let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
What do you need me to do?
The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around.
My forces? What? Your frickin' intellect devourers. I will do it.
Together, we can turn the tide.
I hope so. Failed! Ah! Really? It had a difficulty class of 0, and I failed. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Fuck you, game. At least they get their turn before the Emperor does. Which means we can sanctuary the Emperor and ourselves.
What path lies before me?
My forces can only hold him off so long. They're level 1 intellect devourers. Is that really what he's been relying on this whole time?
Destroy the Honor God.
Alright, calm yourself, I will. Not gonna lie, that was pretty useful. Now logically, those two are stunned, so I should try and take out one of the non-stunned ones. Now game, if I get 2 zeros in a row, I swear to God. I want to believe.
Should get started.
Good. Potion of speed? I can't get the other one. Thing is, doesn't this one have loot? I don't really want to throw him off a cliff if he's got loot. The one I tossed was the boss with loot. No, this is High Gishra Gimre. Surely that's the boss. Unless Prelate really was the boss. Yeah, well, okay. We can't Sanctuary. It's weird that I didn't go invisible from throwing him off the cliff, honestly. I feel like I should have. Normally I do. Anyway, Potion of Speed. Throw another one off the cliff for good measure. Hey Deli! Late stream. Well, we've been, I guess the other one was because he was worth more XP. We've been doing the Avatar of Myrkul. I'll grant you, it is 5 AM. I didn't realise it was so late. But I had a nap in the evening, so my sleep is totally fucked. Right, the problem is we can't Sanctuary this turn. Which is definitely an issue. So we're gonna go stand next to our buddy. Ish. You can totally relate, you work a different shift every week. Ugh. That'd be a nightmare. Might as well stay up 36 hours to reset my sleep. Yeah, raise one of the dead as a zombie. Are you joking? Icarus, I mean no insult here. But you have some of the worst advice known to man. Like, seriously. You really think I should raise one of the dead as a zombie? That should be our strat. They've got like 12 HP, man. Anyway, the throwing them off a cliff strat is totally working. I don't trust that that's gonna kill him. That last zombie kicked ass when I did it. Well, that's true, but he just got very lucky. Honestly, Emperor, what I don't get is you start the fight with telekinesis. Why aren't you doing this? Why does it always come down to me? Oh shit, I can't throw him off the cliff. We're doomed! Come on game. Extend spell? It's all fun and games until you're the one being thrown off a cliff. Yeah, very true. Fortunately, the AI, like, never throws you. Famous last words, I know. But it doesn't. What if I stand here instead? Game, I don't understand why my target is blocked. I can throw him here. I can throw him here. But throwing him here? No, that's just not reasonable. How can I throw him here and here, but not here? This game does my head in. Yeah, try for Mo, I was literally thinking the same thing. Doesn't matter though. The game's like, no, fuck you, Callum. This is so dumb. There is clearly a hole there. Why can I not just aim for the fucking hole? Target is blocked by a hole. You can't throw this guy off a cliff. There's a hole in the way. Yeah, I can throw him over the hole, but not into it. I can throw him literally on either side of the hole. Whoever implemented these throwing mechanics did a really fucking bad job. Path is interrupted. Target is blocked. Also, isn't this supposed to be low gravity? I'm just saying. I think my throw should go further. I'm just saying. It's a valid point, I think. Okay, maybe throwing this guy is too optimistic. Let's... No. No. Emperor? Target is too far. Ah. Emperor, let's just hide for a turn, eh? Next turn, we either have to kill this guy or drink another potion of invisibility. There are two options. Where the hells have they gone? Didn't actually matter whether he saw us. Not bad, Emperor. Not bad. I'm not going to let the Emperor one-up me. No comment. Why the ever-loving crap, and I mean this in the nicest way, did the Emperor cast a lightning spell and do 42 lightning damage? Then I cast a lightning spell and do 0 damage. 27 divided by 2 is 0. You know, I've had this issue before. No, the monk didn't save. Well, he did save, but that just halves the damage. I've had this issue before with Call Lightning, where if it's an odd number and it divides by 2, it just goes fuck it, 0. I don't know how they haven't patched that, but it's happened more than once. This isn't the first time. Where you see, oh, you're going to do 27 damage. Oh wait, they got their save. So we'll divide it by 2. Oh wait, they actually take no damage. Unless, maybe it is a monk thing. Does he have reflexes or something? What's it called? Evasion! Yeah, okay. He's got evasion. I take it all back. But I will say, it'd be really nice if this said evasion somewhere. But fair play to him. I guess it's not a bug. It's just a bad UI. Now I can't throw him off the cliff again. There really is no god. How strong are we now? Level 10. So pretty damn strong. But I'm also a coward. Which I feel is understandable considering we're like 90 hours into the run at this point. I think a little bit of cowardice is deserved. Get wrecked. You can always rely on Ignis. Especially Bigness.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Well, without me you'd be dead, so, you know. I love how you can say, I always suspected you were a mind flayer. I don't think there's been any evidence up to this point that would make you think that. Thanks.
If I'd known you would be so open-minded, I would have saved myself a lot of effort.
Strength pot strat made that fight a lot more chill, yeah.
Like I said before, I'm just like you.
It's a good job that lady sells those cloud potions.
An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance.
Oh yeah, the stupid twist.
I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
You know, it's never explained how Balduran got beaten by mind flayers.
But I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my own city.
Isn't Balduran like an Uber Chad?
I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work.
Not to mention, didn't he die on the werewolf
I had
isle?
the fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People refer to
Maybe he was into tentacles, yeah.
Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really
That's such a bad disguise.
My needs was sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered. by
Such
the
a
cleric
bad
himself,
disguise.
Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Can I get a recap of what he just said? No, he was fortunate and broke free. Okay. I'll allow it. He's actually Balduran's little brother, Badaran. Yeah. The Balduran twist is so fucking dumb. Like, the Guardian being a Mind Flayer, yeah, okay. That's pretty cool. I'll allow it. But the Guardian being a Mind Flayer, being Balduran, is just fucking mental. They should have just made him like Driz Duerden or something. Who, I maintain, they did show a lot of restraint not putting Drizzt in the game. Anyway, how did you end up in here, man?
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki, and find allies in the outer world. You.
Yeah. Who? Driz Duerden. The edgy drow. He's like an edgy drow ranger. Yeah, the Drizzler. You can kill him in Baldur's Gate 1. You can kill him in Baldur's Gate 2. Can't kill him in Baldur's Gate 3. They missed a trick. Hey Michael! 6 AM I'm crazy. No, no. 5 AM. I'm merely unbalanced. I had a nap in the evening, so I'm still awake. And we were doing the Avatar of Myrkul fight. That took us up to like 4 AM. Maybe. We did dick about with the Moon Maiden for quite a bit. And then I wanted to get this fight done because if we started tomorrow's stream and lost, it would have been rough. Yeah, the Myrkul fight was intense. It really was. This one ended up being a cakewalk. All hail potions of Cloud Giant strength. You should really buy as many of them as you can from Quartermaster Tarly in the Lights Inn. I mean a cliff walk, yeah, I guess I do. Never forget though, we finished this fight using Ignis. Old habits die hard. What was the battle all about, man?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago.
Oh.
A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you.
Oh.
When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki.
Oh.
Blackith wanted his power. He refused. And so she sealed him within this prison. His honor guard, ever loyal, followed him in.
And then I
Bound
murdered
by
them all.
infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Oh, do we get the cool unlocking of the new powers now? I think we do, right? Look, who did Vlaakith want us to kill when she sent us in here?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished.
Can we kill him?
There may come a time when that is necessary. But there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great.
Yeah.
The moment his protection is gone, you would become enthralled to the Elder Brain, just as I would. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Flaws in its design.
I don't know, it called me friend. We're alike in other ways too.
I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you.
You don't really need
As an Illithid,
5 fingers.
I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
I would like that.
I am pleased to hear that. You will do very well as an Illithid. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence.
You're not certain,
the
no?
transformation will not be complete. The physical alteration in particular will only be partial. But your potential will certainly be amplified.
Yeah.
Would you like to do it? Would you like to evolve?
Yeah, of course I would, man. Please don't evolve me. It'll mess up our beautiful face. No, it'll make it worse. I mean, better, not worse.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special.
What you like in fingers, you make up in tentacles. Yeah, that's true.
Hold out your hand.
Okay.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Sure. Why not?
What are you?
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast.
I suppose if it works.
Yeah.
But if you had opened your mind to it rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
Oh shit, do you have another?
Its essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected.
I can't wait to see what we look like.
Present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
I wanted to make Minthara part Illithid. Alright, potion of speed. Let's see what we look like. Also, we can remove our stupid hat. I feel like you can barely even tell under the makeup. Yeah, the makeup totally covers it. Nice. We look like a burn victim. Well, you know. That's the style in Eltereth, or whatever. Before we leave, Emperor. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't actually kill everyone. Wait, have they left? I guess those guys just left peacefully. Fair enough. Cool.
These boots have seen everything. What's inside?
Why have we got 6 now? Also, having flight for legit is pretty good. We're going to test out that Mind Sanctuary for sure. Hello, Claire. You missed us doing, like, the hardest fights in the game. It refunds the skills you would have unlocked with the Astral Tadpole. Ah, cool. Spell slots, charges, and resources for your next action or spell are removed. Also, you did miss a cool puzzle. You missed a really cool puzzle. You also missed the big twist. I feel like I already have expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation. You were shocked when you saw my stream had been going for like 8 hours, you never got the notification? Oh, that's rough. Yeah, it was a really good puzzle. Let's take this place of East. Let's take Mind Blast. It's arguably okay. Nah, it's kind of trash. Don't tell you you'll rewatch tomorrow. Yeah, okay. Which is the most utilitarian of these? Utilitarian. Probably Black Hole. Pull in enemies. How many powers have we got now? 16 in the inner circle. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23! So as long as we get someone down to 22 health or less, they instantly die. How's my face doing? Oh, much better actually. Much better. How many do I not have? 3. Let's go! Oh. I guess someone else killed these guys. And looted them from the looks of it. That's how it is, huh? Celebrate good times, come on! Hey, Halsin! Oh wait, that's Will. My bad. I saw a naked guy and assumed it was Halsin. Hey, Halsin!
Already feeling better.
When I first met you, saving yourself from ceramorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now, you've stepped closer to embracing it.
Yeah, get over yourself, Halsin.
I respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not something we come to regret.
Oh, I wish I hadn't eaten it. I could have made him embrace his potential as well. Did I make it to the proverbial Baldur's Gate? Yeah! How am I holding up in your estimations, Halsin?
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you.
Yeah.
But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
Hmm. I feel like I haven't got to know you properly, Halsin.
What would you like to know?
Do you want to bang? Do you have a lover?
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place? Save for me, my line perished a long time ago.
Look, I only cared about the lover thing.
They rest in High Forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The Grove became my family, with Sylvanas as my teacher. And now I have you.
Yeah. You didn't answer the part about lovers. Bow chicka wow wow. Totally.
I'm 350 years old. Of course there have been lovers. Just because I love nature doesn't mean I'm betrothed to it. Though sometimes nature needs reminding.
Nature needs reminding of what exactly?
Well, I didn't pick this scar up in battle. I was in wild shape. Only I forgot it was the season when bears are particularly social. A she-bear claimed me as her own and did not appreciate being spurned.
So I banged her. Look, is there someone in your life right now, Halsin?
Right now, I bed down alone, I'm afraid. Perhaps once I talk less of curses and parasites, my fortunes will improve.
Yeah, maybe. So many red flags. Tell me something about yourself I wouldn't even think to ask.
I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature? I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey.
What do you make when you whittle?
Ornaments, utensils, and ducks. I like ducks.
That was a typo. He meant to say, I like fucks. Look, you're fortunate to know what you like. I wouldn't pay attention to what others think.
You're right. Sometimes I think people look at me and imagine my feelings can't be hurt.
Yeah. Thanks for sharing, Halsin.
Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks.
I live in mortal fear of krakens, though I've never actually seen one.
Well, they are fierce creatures from what I understand.
Hey, he approves.
But as long as you avoid the high seas, I think you can consider yourself safe.
Okay, that's enough for now, Halsin.
Anytime.
Bang now or bang later? Hey, Will.
By Baldur's bones, this is a lot to take in. Let's see if I've got this right. 1, we've been carrying a mind flayer around with us this whole time.
Spoiler
2,
alert.
it's been appearing as someone else in our dreams, cajoling us to embrace our new illithid talents. 3, the mind flayer's been siphoning a Githyanki prisoner's powers to shield us from the Absolute's voice. Did I miss anything?
Wasn't there a Kraken in Divinity Original Sin 2? Yeah, there was. He's not just any Gith. He's a prince, the son of Great Mother Gith.
Ah, yes. Gith's only son. Locked away in his astral prison for defying Vlaakith. Sensational tales, aren't they? Almost unbelievable. With a narrator so unreliable, how do we tell fact from fiction? I can't pretend I have the answer, but I know the Illithid's right about one thing. It holds our fates in its talons. Until the Absolute falls, there's no getting rid of it.
Yeah, you're right, Icarus. He sold his soul to a demon. What's he going on about? Alright. Bye, Will. Where's Minthara? The eternal question. She's never around. Oh, there she is. Where's the Moon Maiden? Oh, there she is. Thanks for the help, Moon Maiden. And I know she's not actually the Moon Maiden, but it's just easier to call her that, considering it's like the third word out of her mouth. Every third word out of her mouth.
You wish to consult me?
You must be glad Ketheric's dead.
I take no pleasure in his passing.
Oh, come on.
Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader.
I take no pleasure in his passing. She was like, I love sitting on the thrones of dead men. She totally took pleasure in his passing. She's just... She just wants to always be right and me always to be wrong. You respected him?
Of course. He ruled Moonrise for centuries. That in itself deserves respect. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything.
Yeah.
First, Shah and her sister.
Yeah.
Then the three behind the Absolute.
Yeah.
I sympathize.
Yeah. Do you think he could have been redeemed?
A meaningless question.
Fuck
if he
off.
had killed us and conquered the Sword Coast, I would envy him. As it is, he lost, and I pity him. But I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Myrkul hollows out his bones and lets them be dust.
When did you first encounter the cult of the Absolute?
A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by 2 novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden.
Ooh. Oh, I can't make a well-hung joke. Boo. Decorative corpses, an interesting design choice. They were fools to encroach on Lolth's territory. No, they were actually extremely clever.
I thought so too. This world is full of fools, after all. But in this instance, I was mistaken. Our visitors were not fools. They were bait. Even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls, their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution.
What, they traded 2 true souls for 1? Seems like a bad deal. You should have captured and interrogated them.
In a manner of speaking, I did.
Oh, F off. She's always right.
The dead cough up their secrets just as well as the living.
True.
All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers.
First she ever slept with a dead gnome pillow. Goblin pillow. Although we could use a gnome next time. You waged war against Moonrise?
No. I was prepared for combat, but I intended to strike subtly. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon. I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a welcome befitting a house matron.
The old Raphael trick, huh?
Ketheric expected us, expected me, and I fell for his flattery.
Understandable. He gave you the welcome you felt you deserved. No, I didn't feel like I deserved it.
Perhaps I deserved what came after the welcome as well.
Fair enough.
Ketheric proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menzoberranzan. I admit I was captivated by him.
Menzoberranzan.
He invited me to the head
What
of
a
his
wonderful
table
phrase.
as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table. Orin the Red. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them.
I have a question about that. How did she have so many action points? Or was it one move? It's an important detail. That must have been terrifying. Surprise round, that's a good shout.
Few things frighten me. Orin is one of them. Ketheric held me still. His hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me,
That implies at most she brought
she
4
touched
followers.
the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood. I want this one, she said. Ketheric nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself.
I was taking a haste potion into account. But you're right, actually. If she gets a action surge as well,
Maybe she could have done 6. Yeah, 4-person party, that's a good point. You'll have your revenge.
That is certain.
It's really
You
not.
know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Religious communities, mostly. Those who refused to convert. Then there was you, and now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance.
Yeah. Sweet, sweet vengeance. Okay, let's go to bed. Leave. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Do 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 do. Dee 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 river. It'd be weird if we need to sleep. We literally just slept. How do I leave? Why is Halsin the only one on my minimap? So many questions.
Let's see what this
leave.
does.
Act 3 is the place I want to be. And then we can bang Halsin. I think we can bang him once we're in Act 3.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established.
We made it to the city!
And take their nether stones.
Oh, I'll take their nether somethings. Oh, Halsin!
Wonder if the gods are watching me. A private word would be nice.
Where is the gate? It's more of a metaphorical gate.
Worm's Crossing. The gaping maw of the city. Nature has little control over what happens beyond that bridge.
Hey, I've got a gaping maw. Have you heard from Thaniel?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it.
Oh, right, we need to take Halsin to the brothel, you're right.
You and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
I forgot about the brothel. How am I holding up?
I've been
blah blah blah.
Honestly, you've surpassed even. What would you like to know?
Look, Halsin, I'm gonna be honest. I just want to bang.
Anytime.
Do you reckon it has to be night time? Halsin?
Oakfather preserve you.
And you! You suck, Halsin. I'd love to end the stream by banging Halsin.
Naughty, 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 little master.
If you say I didn't kill Isabel...
You have disobeyed your father's wishes one time too many.
What, literally once?
There was much disappointment at your reluctance to kill the little moon maiden.
I did it! She's dead!
Your inheritance of your estate depends on you maintaining a healthy stream of kills. For she who fights with monsters should look to it that she herself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. Another will embrace what you have rejected. And that other will be your death. But your father loves you dearly. You may re-inherit yourself yet. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your name. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Yeah, okay.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is as you feared. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion.
Yes. Embrace our heritage.
Your heart pines for the love of your lord. You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, dear sister, must die by your hand. An offering in Baal's sanctum. It's time to go home.
Yeah. Oh, Halsin. How do we bang Halsin? Maybe we have to reach the town.
Oakfather preserve you.
Yeah, Oakfather preserve you as well. Do you reckon Mole died? Maybe take him to the nymph at the circus? Yeah. Oh, we need to buy that statue from the circus. Remember the statue you can get of yourself that's massively OP? Right, we are actually going to call it a day there. It is 20 to 6 in the morning. I'm close to being crazy. Noita. No, man. Part of me was like, yeah, let's do it. But I really should try and sleep. Tomorrow, or I guess today, we will go into the gate, I guess. Quite a lot of stuff to do there. Top priority, increase our charisma. I think the statue gets you a charisma buff, but I might be wrong. We can go and buy stuff from the shop. We can... Oh yeah, we've got a cool flight now. Really puts our regular flight to shame. Although with this flight, you can take attacks of opportunity. So our Storm Sorcerer flight is still pretty useful. Yeah, I guess tomorrow we just go to town, as it were. It has been a pleasure. I am exceedingly glad that we've made it to Act 3. You don't understand just how much of a burden has been lifted from my shoulders. I think Act 3 will be great. Yeah, we'll go to town, we'll do some shopping, we'll murder some people, we'll hopefully bang Halsin, maybe bang Minthara. Yeah, Act 2 done in one try, right? It's all about that caution. It's all about that caution. When I get complacent, we'll die. And I am pretty close to complacency. But the fact that we are now... Let's see, how many hours are we in? "91 hours in." The fact that we're 91 hours in means exactly, Claire. Constant vigilance. That's the key. Also, now we need to start thinking about how are we going to beat the Elder Brain? Now, I'm going to be honest. The answer might be smoke powder bombs. Which isn't very sorcery of us. But there's no denying. Worked like a charm against Myrkul. Isn't he too far away for that? I don't know, he's close enough that ghouls can hit him. If he's close enough that ghouls can hit him, then he should be close enough to take an explosion to the face. Remember him floating in the air? Yeah, he's got platforms around him that dissolve, right? Either way, we're going to have at least 2 backup strategies. I'm not sure what they're going to be, but we're definitely going to have backup strategies. But right, I'm going to bed. Enjoy the rest of your night. And I'll catch you guys later. Adios.